Did you guys know that we haven't checked in on Lucy Aura for like a month? The whole month of March. We didn't check in on her. We just elected her the last day of February, I think. So we should catch up on her. And then, not the HRH put out like a compilation of Nalisms, like Nal, who was dating King Cobra. And then we like a Foodie Beauty. And then, because tomorrow we got to go back to stupid Brooke, at least during the day, and try to figure out what's going on in their court case because it's still not updated online. Um, so yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Unless something else happens. Also, they're going to the moon. America's going to the moon again. I did not know that was a thing. Hello, Sean. How you doing?
In the church. I just sat down at breakfast this morning, just on a table with a few of the elderly gentlemen, and one elderly guy came over to me, and he is a veteran, and he sat down and he said, I've been thinking about you a lot over the last few months.
How would the veteran? How do veterans know Lucy?
And I really wanted to gift you something. And he took out an envelope and he gave it to me, and he's given me $100 worth of scratch cards.
Why? Why? What? She's gonna win some money, obviously. What? I want $100 worth of scratch cards. This never happens to me. Actually, there was this one time when I was a kid, and I was walking around outside as a kid, and someone gave me like a whole stack of Pokemon cards. And those ended up being my Pokemon cards in my childhood. Was given to me by some random guy who was, I think, like a couple of grades older than me. I don't know where these Pokemon cards came from. Um, so maybe this happened to me in Pokemon cards back when I was like 8. Never again.
So I'm gonna go down to the river and get my scratch on this afternoon.
One of the astronauts is a Canadian? See, I didn't even know that this was happening. You know how I found out? The weather app. And I was like, what the fuck? Usually the weather app is telling me about the weather killing people. Like, basically the weather app has turned the weather into a murderer to sensationalize weather or something. But today it was like, the astronauts are going to the moon again. And I was like, what the fuck? And NASA, there's like a live stream happening right now. And they're up in space. They're going to the moon. It's gonna take 10 days or some shit.
We'll see. Who knows?
This is Lucy Aura. She's a crazy person who's in the process of permanently losing her kids. Is my guess. She drinks her own urine. She's putting urine in her kid's ear. The kid's dad, who she's not with anymore, has them most of the time. I don't think she's allowed to see him. The last time we looked in on her, her pupils are super dilated, or not dilated, pinned. They're pinned. She's freaking out because her kid got her haircut. Her daughter got her haircut. She was like, "This cannot stand. This is bullying." And then they did a wellness check on her.
Big love. Hey guys.
But then she just went to the club. Anyways, this comment section is pretty funny, actually. I was like perusing it. They're like, "What changes have you made, Lucy?" I don't even know what this is. What is this? They only take people's children for serious safety reasons. This is your time to change your life and show up in the way your children need you to, not how you want to. And Lucy says, I've made all the changes I need to. This is persecution. No, probably not. Like I said, she's like joining a cult right now. And she's living outside, eating mushrooms, like doing drugs and shit. Not being a fit parent. So this person says, I'm curious to hear this answer from. She says, I've been changing for the last few years. Haven't you been watching? And this person says, they mean for the better, Lucy. She's like, yep, already done. She would have her kids. She would have her kids. Anyways, this is like going on forever. It's probably
Hey
copywritten.
guys,
So hang
an
on.
eclipse today, and we are eclipsing out all that no longer serves us in our pattern. I was up in the night.
I don't listen to the news.
I've been trying to contact my kids for the last few days and having a bit of a hard time doing that, and just really feeling all the emotions that come around being controlled and being able to speak to my children. But the interesting thing is just the
I don't know about later in the month. It's supposed to be this week. We're in the middle of the week. The messenger of Mayadan said it would be today or tomorrow. She wasn't. It hasn't changed online yet. I thought it would have changed after 5 today. It has not. So I might call them in the morning, like when they open, and be like, "Yo, is Heather Brooke Clark going to be in today? Is she on the jail list?" And if they're like, "Oh, I think some people thought the jail list meant like she wasn't in jail anymore." No, she's in jail. The jail list is just like the list of inmates from the jail who are appearing in court that day. Anyways, if I call them, I say, "Is she on the jail list today?" Because they get the jail list the day before. And if they're like, "Yes," then we'll know that court's tomorrow. And then if she's not on the jail list, I'll say, "Do you know what's going on?" And they'll probably say no. And they'll probably say, "Stop calling." And just check the website. But then we might call back at the end of the day to see if she's on the jail list for tomorrow. Because they said it would be this week. So I don't know what the fuck's going on here. These wackadoodles in North Carolina and their crazy court system.
The alchemization of all these feelings and understanding that I have brought all of this in for my own soul's growth. Everything that is happening to me right now has been gifted to me by God to show me how to fundamentally liberate myself. So over the last 5 years since I separated from the father of my children, one of the biggest things that I've also had to deal with is the fact that I've also been extradited from my family as well.
Huh?
Before the father of my kids and I broke up, we were doing a lot of plant medicines together. I sat one ceremony when we were kind of on the verge of breaking up.
Wait, no. Okay, I think we have seen this one. I just don't remember the lottery ticket one. We need to watch this part.
I'll be loving you always.
What the fuck is you? That's copywritten, but what is this dancing? This is I've never seen dancing like this.
Alright guys, it actually brings me a lot of sadness to bring this information to people. Considering my own children are being withheld from me right now because of child safety. So a lady reached out to me yesterday. She is going through the court process with child safety. She used to work for...
Okay, yeah, we've ever seen this one too. That she is siding with crazy people against the, I don't know, the Australian DCFS. It's probably not, it's just called the child safety system or something.
Right about now.
Uh-oh. This is the evolved urine that's black. That, because it's aged, which is really bad.
Do you guys want to...
Okay, no, okay, now I remember. The last time we saw
Okay, guys,
her, she was going on about
Hey, guys.
she got her blood work back. Where is it?
Alrighty guys.
This.
Is the
So she's been drinking her urine forever, and now her kidneys are failing, and she's like, they want me to stop the urine therapy, but you know what? It does turn black if you keep it for like months and months and months. She calls it evolved urine. It's disgusting. It is. I have no idea. But yeah, after 5 years of drinking urine, maybe that one was aged 5 years because that's when she fucking started this. Anyways, I mean, we can. How long is this video? It's 2 minutes. We'll let her go over it, and then we'll just basically go from here. If you missed it, when was this one? It would have been March 10th. Okay. I thought we didn't watch her for a whole month. I was trying to find the last video we saw her in, and it was. My catalog said it was fucking the end of February, but I'm glad that's wrong.
What we've all been waiting for. Here are my bloods. So everything's pretty normal. My liver's all G. My thyroid is all good. He said to me, now, have you ever had issues with your kidneys?
Yeah, because I'm refiltering my piss every fucking day through them.
And interestingly enough, I have always had issues with my kidneys since I was a kid. So I used to have kidney infections all the time. I used to have real bad issues passing wee. It would be so painful. And so basically what he said was that my creatinine levels are slightly high and my EGFR is slightly low. But it's not low, it's still in the normal range. But he said that for my age, it's a little bit low. And so he asked me what I've been eating, and I was like, oh my gosh, new favorite doctor. And I said, well, I've been eating a lot of red meat, which I have. I've been eating a lot of red meat. And he said that's probably the issue, and also hydration. And obviously I've been living.
Yeah, because piss dehydrates you.
outside with no fan, no aircon. It's been really hot in the middle of wet season in the tropics, and I've had no water on site, so I've had an issue accessing lots of water. So I have been dehydrated. And so I told him, you know, also that I've been doing the urine therapy, and he said, oh, you should probably stop doing the urine therapy. And obviously I knew he was going to say that. I'm not going to stop doing the urine therapy, but I am going to stop drinking as much of the evolved urine.
Should probably just throw all that out. I can't. Why can't they put her in a mental institution or something? Can't they just be like, this is your danger to society? I thought Australia did that. If you post something crazy on social media to instigate like bad stuff, like a riot or something, I thought you could get arrested. So why can't you get arrested for like, I don't know, saying this stuff? What if someone takes this advice and starts drinking their piss and dies?
Because that has got really high levels of creatine in it, and it's
So she got evicted from the last place she was kind of staying on. She just stays on land, and they got mad at her for, was she pooping in buckets or just pooping in holes in the ground? She's pooping everywhere, peeing in cups at least, then drinking it, and she's causing a ruckus. She's a big ruckus maker, you know, just like yelling all the time and stuff. But she's got this new place somewhere. We saw her in a hotel last, I think, actually. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure she's gonna go on about it. I'm sure whoever's land she's on currently, that she's gonna run into problems with, because every single person who lets her stay on their land, she ends up having problems with, and they kick her off.
really, really high in salts as well. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut right back on the evolved urine. I'm not going to have any, but I'm going to capture my urine, and I'm going to age the urine, and I'm going to use it on my skin, and I'm going to use it in my ears, and just like it says on urinetherapy.com
No.
and many of the resources.
Somebody needs to shut that site down. She's like, yeah, urinetherapy.com. No.
Just use it externally, and also for enemas. So I'm just going to cut right
No.
back on drinking it, because I think that's probably putting pressure on my kidneys. I'm going to cut right back on the red meat as well, which I already have done intuitively as well. But apart from that, everything is all G. I actually feel like I used to have a lower EGFR, and it's probably improved with the urine therapy, because I did used to have a lot of kidney infections, and I haven't had any kidney infections since I've been on the urine therapy. And so, yeah.
I'm shaking my head.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the changes in my diet. I'm going to make the changes and that I need to with the urine therapy, and I'm going to go back in for another blood test next week, and yeah, see if that number's changed. So watch this space. Blessings.
Okay. I don't know what this means. You can you guys see that? Can you read it? I don't know. But her kidneys, apparently, there's something bad happening to them.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is fascinating, right? So after the doctor asked me about my kidneys and I came out, I've just been processing it. And it's like this thing has been triggered within me that's like, Lucy, you have had chronic kidney issues your whole entire life. You have actually been healing it with the urine therapy.
Delusional.
So when I was a kid, I would have constant kidney infections. Like I was always having it. Every time I've had lots of SEX in my life, I've always got UTIs and kidney infections, but I've always just got antibiotics. I've had antibiotics so many times in my life. You know, I only started really getting healthy once I started doing yoga. Before I started doing yoga, I was bulimic. I was really quite unwell. When I was 21, I had such bad lower back pain that I couldn't even stand up for long periods of time. That was my kidneys.
And look where she is now. Maybe she should have stayed there. Like, just not standing up, sitting down, not causing ruckuses.
And so I truly believe that because of the sexual abuse that I experienced when I was a baby, I've had these issues in my kidneys. And also the kidneys are...
Oh, yeah. She had a mushroom trip, and then she says that happened now. But it never... And she didn't know about it before, apparently. I don't know. It's interesting, we'll say.
The site of paranoia and fear and stress. And I have had paranoia my whole life because my family has always talked about me behind my back. And then I realized that when I was at school, I would get like this high anxiety because I just felt like people were always talking about me behind my back. And now I'm here experiencing this online, and people in the community here, and people are talking about me behind my back.
I mean, they're just talking to you in your comment section. I don't think they're. Who's talking behind her back? I think most people talk to her face. And she doesn't like it. And she goes, "Blah, blah, blah, blah."
And so it's like this manifestation of this paranoia is actually like manifested in my life. And it's affecting my kidneys.
God.
It's been
No.
affecting my poor, beautiful kidneys. And the kidneys are the site of
She thinks bullying and people talking behind her back is affecting her kidneys. That's what the fuck?
our Jing, which are life force energy. And so, yeah, like I remember when I was over in Broome, I met an indigenous shaman guy, and he did like a full body scan on me, and he said, you know, you've got a high risk of getting a stroke. And I've just been reading in my Ayurvedic books that stroke can come from kidney disease.
So we're gonna believe the shaman, but not the doctor. I mean, okay.
From poor kidney health. And so I'm just like,
I'm not saying. I'm not trying to. What am I trying to say here? I'm not trying to discredit a shaman for like spiritual journeys or whatever. But why is he giving medical advice?
have I just had this my whole life and not really realized it? And now I've been healing it. Like, I've been celibate. I've been guided to be celibate for the last couple of years. The last SEX I had was, I got a UTI after it, and I haven't had intercourse with anyone since then. So I've been really
Why did she spell out sex, but she says SA, like the whole word SA, which has sex in the whole word. You know what I'm saying? Why are we spelling that out?
guided on this healing journey, doing the Amanita, doing deep emotional work, which is also, you know, what the site of the sacral chakra governs as well. It's our emotions, it's our flow state, it's our creativity. And I'm being called into deeper states of creativity with my singer-songwriter. And I feel like God is just like, right, Lucy, it's time to focus on you. It's time to focus on your health, like big time, you know, because I know people think that I'm not focusing on my kids, I'm focusing on me. But truly, like, I have been abused so badly that my stress levels have been really, really high. And I've had to
Just give up on her kids.
really do this whole thing because this work is so important that I'm sharing. And I've been focusing on my children to the point that I've been on job seekers and I've been spending all my money on them on the weekend. And
You only had your kids. You don't even have your kids on the weekend anymore. But you couldn't even handle that. They were living in a bus, man. She was living in a bus. Imagine going to see your mom on the weekend in the fucking bus where there's like rats chewed all the wires and stuff. And then there's magic mushrooms growing outside and there's shit everywhere. And she's trying to put piss in your ears. And then. Sounds terrible.
I have been fasting during the week and barely spending anything on myself. And so now it's like, okay, I've got these few weeks. I'm just going to nourish myself. I'm going to get a fridge. I am going to get some ice on my esky, and I'm just going to fill it with all the good things and spend money on good food for myself because I haven't been doing that. And I've been feeling guilt, which is also the sacral chakra, which is what I really want to get rid of. I really want to process the guilt because I'm not in control. And this whole thing has all happened around the same time as my baptism, which is God just saying,
I forgot she got baptized. Yeah, the last time we looked in on her, she got baptized as well. She got this moth cape. It looked like Brooks. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? And then they put her in the water, and now she's reborn again. She's fucking baptized. I forgot about that.
hey, now it's a rebirth. Now it's time for you to get your jing back, girl, you know, and really focus on nourishing those kidneys and getting that area of my body and that sacral area really, really healthy, you know. And then maybe I can have some sexual healing at some point soon too. That would be fun. Oh my gosh, guys, this is fascinating, right? So after...
Okay.
Hey guys, so I've been up this morning just really processing and releasing and crying and just realizing, you know, how roughly I've been treating my body my whole life really, and how little I've been tended to on an emotional level and a physical level like my whole life, and how much I've really had to learn how to do it myself.
This is not just what we said in the last video?
And I feel like this is my message to everyone out there, because we need to treat ourselves way better than we're treating ourselves. And what that's reflecting in is how much empathy we have for one another. Like, this is what I'm here for. You guys know that I have my comment section open and I'm in there, you know, but it's really, really getting me down. It's really got me down. It's really just like, you know, the amount of stuff that people have said to me, like me killing my dog. And
Well, I forgot about the dog, man. Why'd you have to remind me about the dog? So she let her dog die because the dog got an infection or something, and instead of taking her to the vet, she just put fucking urine on it. I'm not even making this up either. So the dog died, and now she doesn't have a dog anymore, which I guess is. I hope she doesn't get another dog. She doesn't need to have kids or a fucking dog. She needs to be in a mental institution. Is fucking what I think.
like, you know, me saying I don't deserve my kids and all stuff like that. It's just like, wow, like that people can turn up in someone's comments that they don't know and say stuff like that is the reason why I know I have to get really strong and hold deeper space. And this is where God's got me, you know, like since the baptism, I just feel like I've, you know, the testimony of people is that you become like, you have this glow of the glory of God. And I feel like what I'm doing is actually showing people how that's technically happening. And what God has got me doing is this process of understanding what's going on with my physical body and how I need to tend to my adrenals and my kidneys. So
Well, the doctor and everyone except this weird website you found. The craziest confirmation bias website of the world, urinetherapy.com. Everyone says don't do this. This is bad. It's literally Looney Tunes. Like, this is mental people smear shit all over the walls and think they found the meaning of life and come up with false math equations. We're like one step away from that. We're very close. We're walking the line.
in Chinese medicine and Ayurveda, the kidneys and the adrenals are not separate. They're both the site of the Jing, the Qi. And so this is something that I really need to tend to, this stress response level, because I need to understand that this projection is not me, you know, it's not me. And I've been taking it on as like, right, I'm going to, you know, it's not me, and getting angry about it. And I need to like defend myself and take on the world. But it's like, no, Lucy, like it is actually just not you. And you are like a deeply sympathetic, empathetic, sensitive person that's.
If you were, you could put yourself in your kid's shoes for 2 seconds and realize that all of this is not worth messing up their upbringing.
Had to put this character armor on her whole life of everything's great, everything's, you know, I can take it, just use me as a punch bag. And it's happened with my whole family, my whole life, like just an extreme lack of empathy, you know, even when, you know, when I've been sick or anything like that. Like, I remember once I had an ear infection and I woke up once and my mum was like putting it in my ear while I was asleep. And I woke up and I was just I felt so like violated. And, you
I remember hearing this too, but it's like, it's good because there's people in chat who aren't familiar with this crazy lady. Well, how do you think your kid felt when you're putting your piss in his ear?
know, it's things like that I just wasn't tended to. You know, I was given alcohol as a kid to be knocked out when I was sick, and I just feel like it was rough care, you know. Now God is just like, just treat yourself like a baby, you know, just treat yourself like the little child within you. Really nourish yourself, tend to yourself. So I've gotten up this morning and I've had like some sourdough bread and some bone broth, and I've had lots and lots of water. I've had like 2 big cups of water. And I had just my early morning midstream of my urine.
Oh my God.
I feel like the urine
You're so casual about it too.
therapy definitely has been really extreme, which has been really great for me because I've like super
They're like extreme fucking Doritos.
sorted out my gut health. However, now, you know, I can bring it back into balance, and I'm just going to, with all the urinetherapy.com information, I learned a lot of stuff from a lady who does it to the extreme. She believes in breatharianism. But on urinetherapy.com, it just says, you know, have your mid-morning stream. And so I'm just going to cut it right back to just having that every day, and bottle the rest and use it for the aged urine to use topically.
No, oh my God. It's crazy that the hardcore urine therapy people are like, only do it twice a day. And she's like, well, I guess I'll just cut back to that. Like, that's their max, man. And she was exceeding it by a lot.
I've also been using it on my teeth, which I'll show you a bit about. You know, maybe doing the enemas but not, I'm going to just like cut it right back just to that.
Oh no, doctor, this whole rant is because a doctor told her to stop, and she was like, you know what? No, it's because I'm getting bullied and people are talking about me behind my back. It's because my kidneys are failing, not because of the urine therapy. So I'm going to continue doing the urine therapy. And people got to stop bullying me. So I think she's just trying to pass the blame onto the audience, like the comment section, because she's like, oh, the bullying online too. So I don't know if in her mind she thinks if she dies, then the bullies are going to be like, oh no, that was our fault. It's because you're drinking your urine.
Morning midstream for the next couple of weeks while I wait for having that urine test for the proteins. I'm just following God's orders, which is just relax, rest, recuperate, relax, all the R&Rs, you know. And I just feel so blessed that I'm able to do this. And I know that there's a lot of people out there who can't do this. And this is why I am doing this, because I do want to help society.
You're going to have to really break down how this is helping society. What the fuck is she talking about? What?
You know, this is what I'm here for. Like, I have this burning desire within me. I know people think that I'm just doing it for the money, but I'm telling you guys, I'm barely getting anything from Facebook.
I'm so good. So she's spreading this message on Facebook?
I'm not doing it for the money. And I really have had barely any money to be able to get the things that I need to tend to myself. Because like I said, I've been giving it literally all towards my kids. And so, yeah, I'm just in this position where now I've got a little bit more money to play with. Not that much, but enough to just get the nourishment that I need, you know.
It's insane. It's insane. She wants to change society by telling people to drink their urine.
I just take it from there, really. You know, it's been a lot of stress on me. A lot of stress. I had my kids taken. I've been evicted. Like, gosh, you know, my adrenals have been shot. And that, I think, is really what's affecting my kidneys. And my processing and my emotional processing. And ideally, I'd love to get like an acupuncture session or something like that, because I know how powerful that is. I had that before Asa was born. It actually brought labour on. So I'm going to come at all of this from both angles. You know, I do have a science degree, and so...
You wasted it. I don't know what they taught you there. Where did she get the science degree from?
I don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. I know that humans have like done incredible things with...
Are they just handing out science degrees now?
Science and with medicine. And I'm so grateful to have these tests to know what's going on within my system. But yeah, like I said, I can come at it from all sorts of different angles and do my yin yoga for my sacral chakra, which I've got. That's all in my online course. If anyone wants to still access that, it's free. And also, I'm not going to be hanging around in the comments section of people who are really committed to sending me negative energy, and I don't feel like there's any hope for change for them. I'm just not going to give them any energy, you know. And that's my commitment. So I'm feeling very...
How much... Let's see if she did in this comment section, but she probably did. In other comment sections. I'm not giving this comment energy. But you did by replying. Yeah, you just did. Anyways, we'll check the next one. See if she's bopping around in the comment section.
Raw, very vulnerable, but also very hopeful and very grateful towards...
Yeah, that's why I'm so late. I was poking my nose around that.
God, for bringing me into this position where I'm literally just like on my knees, just like, okay, this is time to really, really, really take that final step towards giving my inner child really what she needs. So feeling blessed. I hope you guys are. I'm sending you so many blessings and prayers for a beautiful day today.
Mwah.
Alright guys, I haven't had sugar in about a week now, so...
Alright, so there's just a time of sugar there.
Oh my gosh,
I've decided to continue to loop my urine even though the doctor is concerned about my kidney functioning. It's only 2 minutes. Look at her dumb face. She just want... This is a rage bait. Did she make money off TikTok?
loving all this deeper research into the urine therapy. Our kidneys do not act
Vegas.
like most people think they do. Our kidneys do
Not Lucy's kidneys. They're nefarious.
not filter out substances because they're toxic to the body, but simply because our body didn't need that concentration of that substance at that time.
Sometimes, like for vitamins, but it's also toxins.
Toxins come out in the stool, which is why many people...
Oh my Mamma Mia.
People ask me why I'm not eating it, and that's why. Also, that's pretty yuck, even for me. And as actual medical research has discovered, one of the most important functions of the kidneys is to excrete materials and substances of which the body has no immediate need. Therefore, anything you have in excess in your blood will be removed by the kidneys. That includes vitamins and minerals, enzymes, hormones. So my blood was really high in phosphorus and creatinine and urea, and I've been drinking a lot of that aged urine recently.
Why? She said she was gonna quit.
And also eating a lot of red meat and peanuts, which contain phosphorus, high levels of.
They also said cut down on the red meat. Why even go to the doctor if we're just gonna do the exact opposite of what he asks you to do? Dude.
Phosphorus. And I was doing that to support my liver. But what it has done is increase the amount in my blood. And then I'm just cycling it back through when I'm looping the urine all day. So in order to support my kidneys, what I'm going to do is obviously cut out the peanuts and cut out the meat. And I'm going to go shopping today and I'm going to get all of the things that are going to support my kidneys.
I mean, okay. I thought she was just gonna keep eating meat. So she's gonna stop eating meat. What are we gonna eat instead?
And I'll take you with me. And just know that any supplements you take, also, any excess will come out of the urine too. And any meds, etc. It's important to realize this before you start doing the urine therapy. I did have a little bit of fear come up in me when I saw my bloods. I thought, oh no, maybe, this is affecting my kidneys.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've just sat with it and just thought,
I don't want to quit because this is what makes me unique, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know why you just won't quit.
Oh my gosh, my gut health is just so good now. Like, I'm just not craving any food, and it can only be the aged urine. It's intense, yes. Should it be a continual practice? No. Should it be a medical treatment? Yes. I've literally kicked all of my addictions, but I'm not going to stop looping my urine. So I'm going to just continue looping my urine, but I'm going to put things into my body that are going to support my kidneys. Like, I'm going to buy a supplement today that's really supportive for the kidneys.
I'm just so she's not sober because she does drugs. Remember, it was like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, she was on a mushroom trip, which is the whole reason she got a domestic battery or domestic violence charge, which kicked off this whole child service investigation that's been ongoing, and then she got evicted. But she's not sober. So, but that's not the reason either. If I stop drinking my urine, I'm going to go back on drugs? She's so wacky, man. All right, we don't need the last 10 seconds. She goes grocery shopping. She goes on the water. I don't know what this is.
You know what, guys? Sometimes your egg yolks break.
And then yoga. And then bees. And then going to church. Get ready with me for church. Rain shower meditation to put on the armor for God. Make up free. Torrential rain won't stop me from worshiping today. Flood waters have gone over the bridges so I can get home to my bus. Thank the Lord for my church friends. Okay, so she actually went to church.
Where's Lucy? Today I'm up a ladder in a guava tree. I'm picking these beautiful guavas, pink guavas, for the lovely lady who owns this property. And yeah, she's so beautiful. She said that I can stay here until the rapture.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Who is this? Is this just another old lady? Lucy just takes advantage of old ladies and her audience finds out who they are, and then they like hit them up, and then they show them. I don't know if it's a guy or she said it was a gal. Shows her all the shit that Lucy's been up to online, and then they change her mind. Or Lucy just fucking is really mean to them. Lucy can turn into a bitch real fast.
Because the rain is set to continue for the rest of the week. I think the road's clear out to my bus. But she's offered me to stay, and it's really nice to have a bit of a respite. And I realize how tired I am now that I'm here. I'm like, wow, I've really been, it's been a lot with the off-grid lifestyle and just doing it on my own and everything that's going on with the kids and stuff. And so, yeah, Chili's staying here also. And so it's nice to be here with him because he's a good friend of mine. And
yeah, I'm not really too sure what's happening, but for the time being, it's just really nice to be with people who are with Jesus, and I'm just going to be doing some jobs
The cult.
for her around the place, and yeah, it's nice to do the kind of sharing thing. I just went and bought some bread, and we had some dinner together last
The guy who baptized her actually looks like a fucking cowboy.
night. So yeah, just gonna see what happens, but I'll keep you updated. Big love. Where's Lucy today?
All right, guys, so I'm going to be really honest with you. Coming down into the city, laying in that room, I am now certain that there is an agenda that wants to keep us from our truest nature. I was out in the rush hour this morning. Everyone's on autopilot, just mechanically going about their rush hour times. You know, I
What is she wearing on her head?
got a bit lost, and I could just feel the pressure of people like, hold on, get out the way, you know, and I'm just like, wow, this is what the current system wants us to be like. They want us to just be disconnected.
No, we need to get shit done.
They want us to be completely mechanized and doing basically what they want us to do, which is be slaves to the system.
Is that a red? Is she eating red pepper like that? Or bell pepper? Remember when Homer, all he would eat is bell peppers? I think he was secretly eating other stuff too, but he would just pretend he was only eating bell peppers.
And I've come down, the river's just here, like, you know, there's no one out and about walking. And if they are, they're in sports gear and they're walking really fast, you know, they're not going and just spending time in nature. There's this beautiful river, like right here at the back of the houses, and I wonder how many times anyone comes down here, you know. I got this Mame Sapote.
I don't know what that is. A marmay sapote? Kid eat some like apples? What? Oh, bell peppers. I don't think that's whatever she just said.
Oh my god, it tastes like caramel or like yeah, like pumpkin pie or something, and it's really, really high in copper.
Okay, well, caramel and pumpkin pie are two way different flavors. Did she just like take this and run off to the river to film a video away from the church? I think maybe she's trying to get with the head. She's calling it a church. I think it's a cult. She had the head cult guy, and then she won't have to do anything. She can just kind of lead the cult with him. But cult leaders are usually like polygamous. Polygamous? Polyamorous? They usually have multiple wives. They're like Cody Brown. So I don't know if she'll like that.
But if we're kept from our truest nature, if we're disconnected from the earth, we're
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to eat copper, are we?
out of alignment, and we're going to be not in trust, and we're
eat
definitely not
copper?
going to be connected to God. And
Oh no, we do eat copper. Never mind.
I think that's how they want us. So, yeah, it's really happening. So, what do you think about that? All right, guys, so I'm going to be really honest with you.
I didn't know we ate copper. I don't ever see copper as an ingredient in food. How do you get copper in your system? Sucking on batteries?
I don't gotta talk the Lord.
God heard my oven prayer after being stripped of my worldly possessions over the last few years, and I finally got my domestic goddess crown back on. Who gave her this? Who gave her this?
The devil up while you was trying to pull me down. I leveled up.
Copper. Even suburban housewives can feel wild and free. It's always a choice away. Fairy emoji.
They threw stones.
Way to activate the suburbs, oil pulling, sun gazing, walking to the river for a grand rising celebration.
Oh,
Me every time I come home to Joy. Oh, is she in the bus?
Sometimes.
No, never mind. That's just the tent.
You show the light.
Joy said, why? Can we get to a fucking
So you'll
ranch? Okay, here we go. That was 3 minutes.
Pleased to know that I am doing a supervised visit with my kids this weekend. I have been dealing with child safety. I have a big complaint process in motion. There are 6 major complaints that I have taken to Far North Queensland Child Safety, including one of my main bullies actually working for Child Safety Cairns.
What? Hold on. Hold on, sorry.
So you'll be pleased to know.
I was Being nefarious.
That I am doing a supervised visit with my kids this weekend. I have been dealing with child safety. I have a big complaint process in motion. There are 6 major complaints that I have taken to Far North Queensland
So Heather Gillespie-esque.
child safety, including one of my main bullies actually working for child safety Cairns.
Who? Kins is the bully? They're simply giving you guidelines to make a supervised visit successful. I wonder, is the bully in the comment section? It sounds so much like Heather. Anyways, we'll let her keep cooking. I was eavesdropping on my neighbors being crazy.
I don't deal with the caseworker who goes to visit the kids anymore. I deal with her boss, who is still continuing to talk to me on the phone in a way that I find really disrespectful. I've
Oh, okay. So she's not like from the internet. You're just sort of putting her in the bully category.
told her that I'm taking the complaints further, and she has told me not to threaten her, and then carries on to say that if I continue to threaten her, she's going to put the phone down, which is a direct threat in it.
So you're just projecting. So you're the one who's being told to smarten up, or else gonna be consequences. And you're like, yo, no, I'm gonna make sure you have consequences.
Itself. It's just constant gaslighting. So I've got a supervised visit with the kids in a park this weekend, and I've been told that I'm not allowed to whisper.
Oh, that's crazy. So they're in a public place too? Do they not even trust Lucy in like a government building? They gotta do it at a park? Like they're afraid for their lives or some shit? They need police? Snipers out on the fucking hills or something?
To my children now. So I'm not allowed to raise my voice, and now I'm not allowed to whisper to my children because they don't want me talking about anything to do with child safety, because apparently it's not appropriate. So they are fundamentally telling me what an appropriate conversation between me and my children is. So I'm not
Just one step closer to losing her kids forever.
allowed to express any reasons why they aren't allowed to see their mother.
Because you'll misrepresent it. She probably is high.
I also have my mental health care check booked in on April Fool's Day, and that's
That's today.
how it feels to me. Like an absolute joke. Like, I've done my work. I'm a really, really good
I guess we'll get an update on that by the end of these clips, because Australia is a day ahead, and this is the end of April Fools for me.
mother. They spent the last year telling me how my strength was emotional support and care for my children, and now they've turned around and this higher boss, because they don't want me speaking up online effectively. And this is what the whistleblower said. She said that people who speak up online, they actually come and take their children. Fortunately for me, I am able to speak up, and my children aren't going into foster care.
No, because you're just gonna end up with the dad. Because the dad is not an idiot. You're just an idiot. So it's good that they got a good dad.
Because they do have their father. So I'm taking this further. I'm taking this all the way for
Oh, for April. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe.
everybody, you know? Like, we can't be silenced anymore. It's not okay. You're in therapy.
Yeah, should probably stop that.
Psilocybin, all these ways that I've
Yeah, stop drinking your urine and stop eating magic mushrooms. It's pretty simple. Like, okay, if I was having my kids taken from me and they were like, Steve, all you have to do to get your kids back is stop drinking your piss and stop eating magic mushrooms, I'd be like, all right, bet. That's pretty easy. I can definitely do that. My kids are worth more to me than drinking piss and mushrooms. Like, it should be a no-brainer, right?
used to really, really heal my body, mind, and spirit. It's not okay that they're using my children as bait and picking on any tiny thing that actually I'm being baited into having a reaction around.
There we go.
And they should be supporting me around the abuse that I've been receiving from the father of my children. They're using my children as bait to try and silence me. And like I said, I'm doing this for all of us. So you're welcome. It's new moon in Pisces
You're welcome.
today, with the equinox tomorrow and the start of the astrological new year in Aries. So it's big, big energy.
Yeah, that means nothing to me.
Hey guys, so I'm just preparing for this cyclone Narelle that is heading in towards the
Far North Queensland coast. It is making tracks for Cooktown, but as we know, they are unpredictable, these cyclones. And so, yeah, I've taken down the marquee outside, and I just bought my
Okay, so how did she get the bus to this location? This is the bus, right?
kitchen stuff inside, so
It's a new bus?
I'm just getting ready. I went and got a whole heap of food for the next couple of days. I filled up my esky. And yeah, I'm just going to stay with my bus. I was just on the phone to my friend and she's like, oh, you should go somewhere else because I'm worried about you in the bus. And I was like, no, I want to stay with my bus. I just want to make sure she's good, you know?
How did she get the bus here? Because the rats chewed all the wires. She couldn't move it. I don't even think they could. Must be a different bus. Am I crazy? Because remember, my internet, no. Holman now. Are we back? Like a little blip. Fuck, what was I saying? I hate when that happens. Maybe I need to stop smoking weed. Actually, fuck that. It's like late. It's like 10 p.m. Okay. Stop being an idiot, internet. The bus. It would have to be a different bus, right? I thought she abandoned the other bus and she was living in a tent. That's what I thought.
And so, yeah, I'm not even sure whether I'll be able to go and see my kids this weekend. So, of course, yeah, it's just trust. And I've also got to probably move next week as well. So it's all very, very in God's hands. And there's not much I can do about it. And I'm just trusting at this point. So, yeah, thinking about all those people further north who have got the cyclone heading straight for them and all the trees and all the animals and everything. And yeah, just hoping that everyone's gonna stay. Yeah, sending that. Hey guys, so I'm just preparing for this cyclone Narelle. So the cyclone is hitting as we speak.
This is the cyclone, apparently. Why? Okay, we just gotta wait. Hold on. I'm just waiting for the internet to fix its fucking self here. Oh my god. I might have to reset it. Don't make me have to reset it, bro. Just fucking work. I don't want to get up. I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to lose like half my viewers. Just fucking work. Get to step and fucking work.
Further north, about 555 kilometers on the coast of Far North Queensland in Colwyn.
Kids are young. Kids are like 4 and 6 or something, I think.
I'm in Kuranda, and yeah, it's been raining pretty heavily all night. It's a category 4, so that's pretty intense. So yeah, really sending prayers and thoughts out to all the people further north of here. Yeah, because we're getting a lot of rain here. Look, I'm filling up my water containers. I woke up, I actually had a good night's sleep. I only woke up once, which is my usual, to go to the toilet. But yeah, I'm just hoping that the road's not flooded so I can get out and see my babes, because it's probably going to be raining like this all day, I'd say. But yeah, sending prayers out to everybody and blessings. Mwah. So the cyclone is hitting as we speak further north, about 555 kilometers on the coast of.
I was messaging someone who would probably know. But about this bus thing. I don't believe don't believe the lies you tell yourself. Inside your heart is the voice of God. That's where truth resides. You are beautiful. You belong. Blah 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 blah.
Said that you weren't beautiful, and that you didn't belong in your own skin. Who said that you were all alone, and that you're never gonna find love again? So many little words, so many little lies that have followed you all of your life. Looking for the truth, look into your eyes, and you'll see it's been
Is this alcohol? Is that alcohol?
there the whole time. Who said
my god.
Grand Rising, beautiful souls. Oh my gosh, I am so excited that I've discovered how to make granola on the stovetop, and I'm going to show you guys. Here comes that sun. Do-do-do. So all of that stuff out there, my mission today is to pack it all up. There's a heap of rubbish under that table. I'm just going to fold the table up and bring it on board.
I thought she was like, we start out here with garbage and we make it into granola. How do we make granola? I don't even know where granola comes from.
But yeah, the granola, it's so easy. Let me show you. The thing that annoys me about most store-bought granolas is that if it's organic, it's crazy expensive. And these are like $5 for these oats. And it's like, is it a kilo? No. Yeah, it's a kilo of oats, right? And I've been making them all week. Also, you don't know what oils are in them either.
She might actually teach me something useful.
Usually, they're really rubbishy oils. So I've got organic extra virgin coconut
As long as she doesn't put piss in this, I think we'll be good.
oil as my base. I'm gonna make enough for like a batch, which will last me a couple of days, few days. So just get the oil into liquid form. You don't want it too hot because the oats can burn quite easily. That from my experience this week. So let me just pour the oats in. My bus is still on a bit of a slump.
I don't know why she's using coconut oil, but is this a bad idea, Tinkerbell? How is granola made? Maybe we should look that up.
So the oil has gone to one side. I'm gonna put a bit more in. And then we just coat all of the oats.
Oh, it's made by mixing rolled oats with sweeteners like honey or maple syrup. You can use coconut, I guess. You're supposed to use oils like coconut or olive oil and maple syrup and honey or something sweet. She got to put something sweet in there.
In the coconut oil. Did you know that oats are like a superfood? They've got heaps of good things in them that's good for the skin, like vitamin E. They've got magnesium, they've got iron, they've got protein, a really, really good source of protein, and dietary fiber. So I have been having the most healthy stools this week after my stools going a bit crazy after eating all that meat, i.e. highly constipated. And now I've just got beautiful poos. Of course, the best thing about homemade granola is that you can just
Yeah, I'm not making this.
whatever you want in it. You know when some buy the store-bought and you're like, I like everything but that one thing, and you end up picking it all out? So I've just put
No, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even know what granola was. I didn't know it was oats. I thought it was just hard rocks. That I don't know how it was made. I didn't even know if it was like its own thing. If it was like the inside of walnuts or something. I had no idea. I never really thought about it. All right.
in some ginger because I just love that taste of ginger. It just goes
I've never picked apart granola and been like, I don't like this.
through the granola. And then I've got walnuts. So I got walnuts because they're good for the brain, and yeah, they're not the fattiest nuts. So I decided on walnuts this week. My body just saying walnuts, please. So yeah, just crumble them up, chuck them in, stir them up, give it some love. Oh, my window's a bit dirty.
Not like rocks, but they get like a rock texture to them. I'm gonna have to reset the internet. Maybe someone is DDoSing me. I don't even understand. I don't understand why it gets like this. It's fucking annoying. Grr. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Stupid fucking thing. Oh, that would make sense. If the thing cut out. Fuck. Oh no, where were we? Where were we? The granola video, that's where we were. I think, this is the
Grand
one.
Rising, beautiful souls. Oh my gosh. Seeds and goji berries. I'm going to put the black sesame seeds in whilst I'm cooking it. Ooh, yeah. Stir it up. starting to smell a little bit toasty, so don't want to over toast it. Nobody likes burnt granola.
What's the black stuff in there? Did she put sesame seeds?
And then you want to put your fruit in after. So anything you want toasty, you put in for the toasty.
Or poppy seeds?
And then anything that you don't want toasted, like your dried fruit, you put it in after. So if you taste it and it tastes quite crispy, that's a good sign that it's done. So then this is the most important part. This is the honey. So you can use honey, you can use maple syrup. So this is what's going to make it like clumpy and stick together. And you want like, oh, that's hits. I don't see what I was doing. Wow, okay, this is going to be a really nice one. So basically this is what makes it super sticky. So I've turned the heat off and I'm just stirring it all in. Wow, that's amazing. I might actually put some more walnuts in to just get some more dry weight, because that's a lot of honey. Question of the day, can you ever actually have too much honey though? More crushed walnuts. Get them in there. Oh yeah. I'm thinking, if you put more coconut oil in it, what you'd be able to do is make little bars and put them in the fridge, right? Because then the coconut oil would harden, or you could even use butter. Oh yeah. And then we pop in the dried fruit option.
Yeah, this isn't even granola anymore. What is this?
But the goji berries are really, really good for the kidneys. Stir it all in. Look how pretty that looks too. It just looks so pretty. And I just like, I have this with milk in the morning, but
Oh, Secret Sanders.
I'll just snack on this during the day, and that's why it's a good option rather than porridge, because porridge is one of those things that you kind of just have to eat there and then. Whereas granola, you can make a whole heap of it with probably the same amount of oats and just snack on it throughout the day. Oats are better than bread for blood.
I like how this started with, I can't believe how expensive granola is when these oats is only like $5, and there is so much more shit in here than just oats. Like, of course, this doesn't cost $5 to make. This is, I will not be attempting this, and I'll just continue not eating granola in my life. And it's cool. I guess I know what granola is now. How did she get money? I don't really know. I don't know if she makes money off TikTok. She's only making a little bit of money off Facebook, and that she's doing it to change society. She's telling people to drink their urine to change society, not for the money.
Sugar levels, so it keeps you fuller for longer. So that sourdough bread that I was eating last week with the eggs and stuff, great, really good. But this I think is even better. But then obviously it's got the sugar aspect as well with the fruits and everything. So it just really depends what's going on with your blood sugar level and whether you need to cut out fruits and honey and stuff altogether, But see how it's already like clumping together? So when it cools down, I'm going to put it in a Tupperware pot. And when it cools down, it gets all like clumpy. And there you go. That probably took me about 10 minutes. You're going to have it nice and warm, It's like a warm food, and then it will cool down and get all stuck together. And you can have it as like a granola bar, or you can break it up into bits and have it as more granola with milk, with some banana or whatever your heart desires. Yum. Grand Rising, beautiful souls. Oh my gosh, Hey guys.
I mean, that's probably the best video I ever saw her make. Minus the shit talk. Like she was talking about her poops in the beginning.
So I just want to show you how well the granola that I made in the last video has set. So this is a warm bus and I haven't put it in the fridge. Check that out. Isn't that amazing? So you could like break it into bars and mold it, and you could
just eating it like that. It's a huge block. It's either court date keeps getting moved. I don't even know when the next one is. They said it was this week. Yeah, it still hasn't been, so I gotta check in with them tomorrow.
Just mold it when it's straight out of the pan, What I was thinking is you can make it on a fire and not need a fridge. So this is like a really sustainable type of snack that you don't need a fridge for, and you don't need an oven for, and you can actually even just do it on the fire if you don't have power.
I thought you said we need to do it on low heat, and the fire is like one heat. Maybe you move the pan further away from the fire to make it lower heat? I don't fucking know. I've never tried this.
You do obviously need oats though. And it's so interesting because I used to really overeat things like granola. I used to just be like, oh my God, it tastes so good, and just not be able to stop myself. But I just did an age during enema.
Oh my God. I hate that. I hate how she just throws, she like just hits you with curveballs. I just in my urine enema.
And I've realized how my cravings have just curbed. You know, I've come back and I'm feeling kind of hungry, but then I'm like, no, I'm just thirsty. And I haven't even touched the granola, even though that to me in the past would have just been, I wouldn't have been able to resist it. I just really feel like, you know, my skin is feeling and looking amazing, and I just feel like I've absolutely healed my guts and been able to come full circle back to all the things that my body knows is good for me, but not eating too much of it and just keeping it all in balance, which is what the kidneys are all about. So yeah,
I don't think that's what the kidney is all about.
healing my kidneys and healing that
Yeah, when you can't, your kidneys can't process things. I think you kind of lose your appetite and stuff, right? Like in The Simpsons, I get most of my knowledge from South Park and The Simpsons, but there was this episode where Grandpa Simpson's kidneys were fucking failing, and he was like, oh, I don't feel good, maybe I should eat something. And the doctor was like, oh no, you don't want to do that.
balance within myself with the urine. Big love. Hey guys, so I just want to show you how well the granola... Hey guys, so finally after over 6 weeks of not seeing my children since they were taken from my care by Child Safety, I finally got to see them yesterday. I succumbed and
You saw them at the park where she wasn't allowed to whisper?
did the supervised visit, and because I'm apparently such a threat to them, they said they were sending 2 people. So last time I had the supervised visits, we just had 1, but they sent 2 people. I went to church twice in the morning, and it was raining like so heavily, and we were meeting at like this park that's on the Esplanade here in Cairns. That's like a water park as well. There's like heaps of water kind of place.
Okay, how far in are we? We're 37 seconds in. I haven't seen these either. I want to put it back a bit just because like I was seeing them at the bus.
Hey guys, so finally after over 6 weeks of not seeing my children since they were taken from my care by Child Safety, I finally got to see them yesterday. I succumbed and did the supervised visit, and because I'm apparently such a threat to them, they said they were sending 2 people. So last time I had the supervised visits, we just had 1, but they sent 2 people. I went to church twice in the morning, and it was raining like so heavily, and we were meeting at like this park that's on the Esplanade here in Cairns. That's like a water park as well. There's like heaps of water kind of play things.
Well, that shouldn't matter then if it was raining. If it's a water park, everyone's wet there already.
And we've been going there since the kids were babies. So we have so many memories there. Child Safety gave me all these rules and regulations around the emotions that I was allowed to feel and express. And so I said, you know, I'm probably going to cry. Like, is that okay? Apparently that was okay. So luckily, because I saw them and they were walking towards me and I was walking towards them, and we just broke into a run, and we were just hugging, and I was crying, and you know, it's like the longest time I haven't seen them
Yeah, it's just like a movie scene, I'm sure.
ever. So they're bigger, and they were just it's just, you know, we're so close that this has literally brought us closer. We were just so happy to see one another, you know. And I just burst into tears. We went into the cafe, and I was like, you know, just have whatever you want. And they both wanted waffles, but we went up to the counter.
She's like, I'm not spending money on my kids anymore. I want to only spend money on myself and buy all this fucking shit. Oh, that's nice that she ended up buying stuff for her kids, unless she's expecting child services to do that. And then you sat them down and said, you know what? After careful consideration, I'm still going to keep drinking my urine and eating magic mushrooms, even though child services said I won't be able to see you anymore. I can't stop doing that.
And they didn't have the waffles because because it was lunchtime and they'd stopped breakfast, but the only thing they had in the breakfast menu was the acai bowl, which is like our thing. We always have acai bowls. And so we all got the acai bowl, which is just so beautiful because, yeah, it's our thing, you know. We sat down and, yeah, the 2 child safety people were there. We were like catching up and talking, and then I had this like thing that I'd got on my phone that was like questions to ask kids to kind of get conversations starting, you know. And so we started doing those, and then that was really fun. Just things like, you know, who's your best friend and why do you love them? And, you know, just like some structured emotional questions, basically.
So everything was fine? The 2 people didn't matter? The reason they probably brought 2 people, if you think about it, like, if things got crazy, then one of them could deal with Lucy and the other one could take the kids away from Lucy if she was going, like, insane or something. So just as an extra precaution, it makes sense to bring 2 people.
And then Lonnie was like, let's stop doing this and let's answer some questions about animals. So we did that too. He had a phone.
Yeah, she has 2 kids.
And he like took a picture of us and put it on the screen, like his screensaver. Basically, we had like only 2 hours together, but we kind of ate within like 45 minutes, you know. And I kid you not, this place is usually packed. Like there's usually so many people there. But because it was raining, no one was there. And we're fine in the rain. Like my kids are like Steiner kids, nature kids. Like, you know, we've been living in a tent. Like we are so used to the elements and we love playing in the rain, and it was warm, you know, we're in the wet season. So we just run amok. Like we literally just, and I feel like I've got so much energy now, and actually more than my kids, which is scary for me. Especially my son, who's really struggling. Anyway.
Why is he struggling with that? What? How can you have so much energy? You're not eating anymore.
I'm not going to go too much into that.
Yeah, we don't need to. The internet doesn't need to know that.
But basically, yeah, we were climbing on everything, racing, and we just had free reign of everything. There was like no other kids there on a Sunday afternoon.
I can't get that out of my mind now, though. So now I'm just picturing like the son, like barely climbing up a thing with like one arm, and has leukemia or something. I hope to God that'd be really bad.
And then we went down onto the beach, and because it was raining, the child safety officers didn't want to.
Maybe he never got over his ear infection because Lucy fucking made it worse. Not much. She saw her kids at a water park
come out. They were like with their umbrellas underneath the shelter. So yeah, so we had a lot of private time together and had some really, really beautiful chats. And yeah, went down onto the beach, like, you know, went into the mud, like, because they're down there on the Esplanade, you can go down to the mud. So like Asa lifted his trousers up and he's like, I want to get muddy. And I was like, yeah, you know, because we always do that. We lived in Menunda in our family home, you know, where I had the kids. And so that would be like our nearest nature spot. And so since they were babies, we have been going to that spot and they've been rolling around in that mud, you know. And like when the water goes right out, you know, and yeah, it's the mud flats. And so yeah, it was just so many memories coming up from their childhood, and it was just so divine, and it was just so beautiful. And
Cats the Play only has 1 star on Rotten Tomatoes. Sorry, I typed cats in to see when my internet connection's back, and I just scrolled down. I didn't know that from before.
You know, my daughter was like, I want to come home with you. I want to have a sleepover.
No, it was a scheduled meeting.
And it was heart-wrenching.
Like Heather Gillespie.
It was really heart-wrenching. And one of the child safety officers came over to me and he was like, you are a really, really good mother. What is going on?
And then did you tell him about the urine therapy?
Anyway, it's another story that I'm not going to share on here right now because I don't need to, but it was a very, very big validation for me. I'm sure that child safety will find something at fault with the visit because it just seems like there is the persecution happening, and I really hope not. I really want to think the best of the system. Like, you know, I've gone into this just
It is, yeah. I was surprised they were having it at a public park, and then I was even more surprised that it was a water park and it was raining. And they didn't even have waffles.
Wanting and hoping that I can create or help make some shifts, you know? Like, I've come into it with the best of intentions, and yeah, I feel like like I've said before, been backed into the corner by this huge monster. They have said, you know, I can have like a weekly supervised visit of a couple of hours and just, I guess, just really, really make the most of that for the time being. But also just know that, you know, their dad is taking really good care of them, and I'm really grateful because they're happy kids, you know, they're happy. And it was so nice to see them happy. And I gave them some gifts, and it was just so nice to just, you know, connect in and just be like, you know, mommy loves you, and just do all the usual affirmations that I do, which is like, you're amazing.
So this is a happy ending? Child Services saves the day?
You have such a big heart, you're so kind, and just do a little bit of the balancing out between their relationship, because, you know,
And now you can go be a bum on a bus without your kids having to worry about being subjected to that lifestyle. This is just how things should go forward, you know? I don't think the kids should have to go back to this bus.
they are struggling a little bit. It's a lot of pressure between the two of them. So, yeah, I'm feeling so grateful to God. I'm feeling so blessed and so honored to just have these two beings in my life that I have created with, you know, with their father, and they will always be in my life, like, no matter what. I have created that love and nurtured and created that love. No matter what happens, no one can break that. You know, we are always connected, and this is what I say to my children, you know. They know mummy's passionate about helping to change the world, you know. They know that about me, and I want to model that to my children, like that passion, you know, and that stepping into the world with confidence, despite the darkness. So yeah, feeling really, really good. Tired.
She enlisted it? I have no... That's really weird. Maybe she meant to private it. She hit the wrong button. I think we sniped it anyways. We've definitely seen all of them, and Loco Coco grabbed copies.
Today, like, very tired. It was a really big, energetic day, but just so honored and so blessed to have co-created such beauty and such love. So yeah, blessings. Hey guys.
I wonder if they're all... Imagine she unlisted all of the private ones. That's a pipe dream. But I want to check like an old URL. I don't even know where I'd find one. I was in the op shop and this song came on. I don't care. We can't sing. We can't play copyright. 2 weeks after my last blood test. I've cut out drinking the evolved urine. Good. And I've been focused on hydration and foods that support kidney health. Still looping urine and doing the evolved urine enemas. Doc reckons color looks better. Let's see what my urine and blood tests say next week. Urine and blood tests?
Okay guys, so this is a really big share for me. I spoke to Child Safety yesterday, and first up they said that the reports that they had around the visit I had with the children were really positive, so that's good. The other thing that they said that they're starting to take really seriously is the domestic violence that I've been experiencing.
Your kid getting a haircut is not domestic violence.
Because, you know, they said to me, we don't agree that you've been domestically violent and had domestic violence towards you. Now, you know, back when I left the father of my children, it went through child protection that I had actually had my life threatened on numerous occasions through domestic violence, like actual physical domestic violence. So that denial of that, you know, she said on the phone, I just want to validate that you have had that experience, and there's no excuse for it. And so I believe that we're moving into this time now where it is recognised that sometimes the perpetrators can act like the victims. Of control.
I think they're just kind of giving her a bone. So basically she was like, oh, but years and years and years ago, he was abusive to me. Which has nothing to do with the current situation, even if it were true, but there's also no evidence because it was fucking years ago. But whatever. I mean, like, and maybe they're just trying to validate her feelings so we can move the fuck on in life, right? Is she gonna try to get him, like, arrested or something?
Control is a real thing and projection is a real thing. Now, when I spoke to them yesterday, I have been realizing, and it's not something that I've been wanting to realize, but it's something that has become very, very apparent, is that although the father of my children has been a major part of what's been going on through the stonewalling and the ignoring and not paying the child support and getting a domestic violence order on me when I've literally just come to see my children.
You're trespassing and you're acting crazy and you're tripping on mushrooms and you wouldn't leave the property. And I don't know what else you did, but the cops apparently found ample evidence to charge you with domestic violence.
And then sending him messages in regards to the online bullying that I've been experiencing, taking me through the court system, you know, even though that has been going on, I think a major part of the reason why that's been going on is his girlfriend. Now, I am a big proponent of women.
I forgot that she's really jealous of the new girlfriend.
I love women, lots of female friends, but I've also been shown in the last year the darkness and
Look, I love women, you guys. It's just this woman that I hate. This specific woman has nothing to do with the fact that my ex is dating this woman. Okay, she's just evil. She's dark. I love all other women.
The insecurity and the jealousy and the downright nastiness of women. The thing is, like, the father of my children's girlfriend, from the very beginning, the red flags were absolutely waving, you know. She followed me on my Insta before she got with the father of my children. She was liking
I've heard this like 17 times.
posts around us and our separation that I was expressing. She reached out to me and asked me for yoga sessions for her and her son. So she's reaching out for help. You know, she needs help. She's not well. And then I actually had a yoga therapy session that I held with the father of her children and I, who is actually a psychologist and has gone deep into his own inner work. And I believe that potentially this kind of kicked off the jealousy within her.
She's not jealous. What does she have to be jealous of? Literally, like, what would she want of yours? The bus? The urine? The cult? Like, I can't imagine a single thing that anyone would be jealous of Lucy of.
And the father of my children reached out to her, I believe, when we were having open relations, and he told me that she didn't want me to know who she was, which is a massive, you know, it's a lie, it's a red flag from the very beginning. Obviously I was going to find out who it was. And I reached out to her and said, you know, please can you back off? And she said, no, he's pursuing me. And from that point on, it was just an absolute nightmare. She put pictures up of her and him on the beach that we got married on. She called me and said that I was selfish for sending our children to the Steiner school because it was up the hill, even though him and I had decided on it. It was actually his idea. And then they proceeded to move to Ravenshoe, which is 2 hours away. And then, you know, obviously that wasn't selfish because that was what she wanted. And then since then everything has been around her and what she's wanted. And I believe that fundamentally, you know, the father of my children has been in fear around communicating with me.
I thought he was the bad guy. Now she's the bad guy and he's just following suit. He's scared of her.
He actually had good relations and we were communicating really well before he got together with her. And then he had to stop. I think that he got overwhelmed at having these two women who were very different opposing, you know, opinions, and having to juggle that. And he just got seriously overwhelmed and blocked me out, you know. And it's just been
I think he just doesn't want any of this in his life.
real struggle for
That's why you're exes, right?
me to do anything, because she, I think, is in competition with me. She told me, when we were speaking on the phone at the beginning, it was just unbelievable the things that she was saying to me. She was like, she got pregnant when she was 16 and she was saying to me, I've been a mother for a lot longer than you have. You know, it's like this competition thing that I just wasn't playing. Her son actually messaged me after he threatened to actually get me killed. He also said, you know, he's paying our bills now, not yours. And, you know, the father of my children does owe me $21,000 worth of child support. And I believe that major
But you don't have the kids. Child support for what? You see them sometimes on the weekend, not at all now. You have supervised visits, so why would he be giving you money for child support? You're not looking after the kids.
the reason why he then decided to go against me at the Steiner school was because she was saying, just take them out and put them in a school. She's got her son in, you know, one of the good schools in Cairns, and my children are in probably one of the lowest socioeconomic schools in Cairns. I don't think that she would put her own children in there. She has hit me and kicked me in front of the children.
What?
And then lied about it. I actually owned my part and said, I'm sorry for triggering you in that moment. I got, you know, no response. And she's actually gone on to tell people that I spat on her, which was a lie. She's also told
I wonder what is the truth.
my daughter that she's lying for saying that that happened. My daughter told me that, said that she'd said it to her, you know, when they were at their home, and she'd called her a liar. So there's gaslighting and there's manipulation going on, coercion with my children as well, which I'm not okay with. My son's put on a lot of weight, and I do know that, you know, health and well-being is not a major part of their lifestyle, and therefore, you know, the father of my children is not being led very well by her in that respect, and he kind of blocks me out, doesn't hear anything that I have to say about their health and well-being, and he says to me, you know, she
So she's calling her kid fat.
does so much for the kids, and I believe that, you know, she does a lot of transactional things, probably does a lot of washing, driving, whatever, but fundamentally, if she is putting me down or sending me this hate energy, she's online bullying me. I know that for a fact now. She has friends on there who come on and say your children are cuddling up to her and calling her mummy and saying, you know, all these, if I say anything.
Oh my god. It can't be just the people on the internet, because you have divulged all this information about your personal life that they can put the pieces together and pretend to be people. You really think that she's getting her friends to come into your lives and say this shit?
About her, and I'm sure they'll all launch into it on here. You know, her sister's come on here, she's come on here under anonymous names, and then the DV thing, I think the DV has all really transpired because of her. She got a DV on the father of her children and tried to drive him out of town. He's told me all about it. Had so many people call me and say all sorts of stories about her, and I haven't really wanted to believe, because my children are there with her, so I've wanted to believe the best. And, you know, I say nice things about her, but
You have not said one nice thing about her.
the children aren't particularly, you know, they're not like, wow, she's amazing, we love her so much. Like, no, they don't, you know. And the other thing is, she's got this DV against me, and then, you know, she's scared of me apparently. When I went down, she withheld the children, wouldn't let them come out and see me, and then when
So is the DV like Lucy spat on her, and that's the domestic violence, and then Lucy tried to claim that this woman hit her and that Lucy never spat on her?
the children got taken off me, she then put a profile picture of her and my daughter up, which I just don't think is a normal thing to do. I would never do that, you know, I just would never do that. I'm not comparing, but nobody I know or spend time with would do that to another mother. And then she also, you know, took my daughter to the hairdressers on her 10th birthday and cut half her hair off into a bob, and she's got a bob too. Like, I actually think that there's something not okay with her, you know. I don't
Alright, whatever.
think that she's very well, and I don't want my children in that environment. Yeah, you know, and the other thing that she's done is continue.
Well, then quit drinking your urine and doing stupid shit and get a fucking apartment, and then their kid wouldn't be in that environment. They would have the option at least to come live with you if they wanted to. They don't have the option right now because there's not adequate living situation.
Continually turned up at our handovers since she's got the DV on me, and baited me. She'll get out the car, she's given me death stares. When that cyclone that I thought was going to come through, I messaged the father of my children and said, it looks like there's a cyclone coming, might be a flood, what do you want to do? And he said, oh, bring the children. Like, it wasn't me saying I need to bring the children, he said bring the children. And then, you know, clearly wasn't okay with her because she was there and she just stared at me and stared at me. I wasn't looking at her, and then she stared at me and stared at me until I looked at her, and then she went, you're welcome, like this to me. And I just went, I'm just not. And I said, I'm going to note that because you shouldn't even be here. I don't even know why you're here making these kinds of comments. And so, you know, this is something that's really sitting heavily on my heart, because I know that who we choose in relationships to be, you know, when we co-parent and when we move out of relationships with the parents of our children, we need to be really careful who we choose to be around them. And that's why I have been on my own. I've been doing my own inner work. I have rejected people who
You're in a cult.
I don't believe are going to be good influences for me and my children, you know, and be good, maybe good for me, but not good for my children, you know, and I'm not being selfish around it. I know that it's about my children. And so the other thing is that I know that God's released me now. I'm going to be moving to Cairns. I'm looking for a home there. So if anybody's got any leads for a home in Cairns, please reach out. Yeah, thank you for listening, and like
How's she gonna afford a home in I don't even know where Kansas. What's Kens?
I said, this is really big for me, so go easy on me. Big blessings.
Alright, hopefully you're not whispering in this next one. I think, like, when she's talking a whole bunch of fucking bullshit, she speaks lower. Like, it would even matter if people in the rainforest heard her stupid story. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I think it's a tell. After speaking up about the truth of the domestic, she does this every fucking week. I told the truth this week, and then next week, I've told the truth now. It's going to be a new truth next week, mark my words. After speaking up about the truth of the DV, I've been feeling anxious, much like the rock throwing controlled rage release. It's the same for anxiety. Do something that makes our heart race, mimics the anxiety, and teaches the brain that it's safe to feel these feelings. Okay. If we view colors in our field through the chakra healing lens, it's very clear that urine therapy works on the lower energy centers. Really, we're using the color of the urine on a basis of it being healthy for us. These batches of evolved urine are deep root, sacral, and solar plexus healing medicines. Our own perfect medicine, designed by me, for me. This is loopy.
We've got a family of, I believe they're giant skinks, but these are the babies now. We've got two big ones that come inside, and I think they've definitely got a nest in here, because I've heard them, hello little fella. And this is the baby. And look how big he is. The giant skinks are like twice the size.
This looks like adequate for kids to live in, right? Look at that floor. I don't even know what we're looking at here. But there's lizards.
Yeah, there's Big Daddy on the Bible. Look at that. Wow. Hey, mate. There he goes. I'll show you the route they like to do. Where are you going? Are you going to go out that way? All right. See you later. We've got a family.
Wild. Wondering why people think their own urine smells worse and therefore more disgusting to consume than a cow's moldy breast milk. Okay, stop. Lucy, stop with this. And my mama's heavenly birthday today, I snuck to see my little girl run her cross-country race. Oh my god, she was so happy to see me. No one was going to stop me being a mother this day. Okay, well, she's fucked. That's a visit she wasn't supposed to do. And then she posted on social media. Are you kidding me?
Shores of a mystical ocean, there lies a cave with a magical door. All are welcome, but those who enter never shall return, not a single day more. Can you feel the rhythm of my heart?
Was it worth it?
Beating in time with the drum in your hand.
I wonder what the comments say about this. It's astounding to most mothers that you could do this to your children. Do what? Go watch my daughter run her cross-country run? No, making your childhood's all about you. Disregard their right to privacy. I agree. If it's so cruel to taunt their daughter with dropping by her school for no reason other than to stand for herself, would never be there every day at school gate like a real mother just to protest on one day. I mean, that's a good point. I'm assuming she deleted a lot of comments. Because people would be like, tripping.
Fly away on the waves of the ocean, seeking and finding the butterfly. People seeking and finding the butterfly.
She looks fucking high.
On the shores of a mere.
Oh my gosh, guys, I have had the most amazing last 48 hours. So it was my mum's heavenly birthday yesterday, and I always remember her on her birthday.
I wonder if she'll use that as an excuse. Oh, I slipped. It was my mom's birthday and she's dead. So I did something crazy and went to go visit my daughter. You know? At cross country. And then if she had a good lawyer, they'd be like, yeah, give her 7,000 more chances.
And I just feel like since I've become closer to God and Jesus, my mum has just become closer to me. And I knew that it was going to be like a big day and big energy. I didn't know what was going to happen. But the day before, on Thursday, I was just in town and a friend of mine came up to me in the op shop and he's like, "It's you. It's my son's birthday and we're having a dinner party tonight." And I said that I would find somebody to bring as like my plus one. And would you like to come? It's my son's 21st birthday. And I was like, oh, I'd be honoured. Turns out that he's actually got the same birthday as my mum, 27th of March. I was 21 when my mum passed over. And so, yeah, I went along. It was really nice. It was nice to be with the family and we had some cake. So that was Thursday night. And then, you know, I went along yesterday and saw my daughter doing the cross country, and that was just incredible. And I think the girlfriend of the father of my kids and I's mother had the same birthday. And actually when I was at the cross country, she said that the girlfriend might be there because Asa wasn't there, because apparently he had a sore leg and he wasn't well. I feel like he's just become really, really unfit and just didn't want to go to cross country. Anyway, they weren't there. So it was lucky that I was there because, you know, otherwise my daughter would have not had anyone there, even though she...
It's a cross country meet. I've done lots of cross country meets. And my parents have never been to a single one. It's usually like either in another town or something. And it's on a work day. Like the other kids from school aren't even there. You get a day off from school. That's why I did it. So you're being weird.
She was promised that. I feel like my mum really sent me along there, you know, because luckily I had that first visit with my kids, so my daughter was able to tell me that that was happening. And actually we spoke on the phone as well and she told me, but I feel like seeing each other has just really kind of eased the way for her to feel like I'm kind of back with her. You know, she had a little friend there.
Oh, that's crazy. They had to show ID to pick you up?
And her friend was like, "Oh, is this your mum? I thought you lived with your mum." Because I was like, "Oh, I'll see you on the weekend." And Lani was like, "Oh, I see her sometimes." And it just nearly like broke me, you know.
Be a better fucking parent then.
Hearing those words come out of my mouth.
There's a witness. The court, if you need a witness to show that she violated a PFA, that apparently that person saw.
Anyway, I was listening to like this Phil Collins song, Another Day in Paradise, and my mum worked in Tanzania before she had kids, like before she met my dad, and she was, you know, she was a teacher and she helped a lot of people. And you know, when I was young in London, we used to go to a lot of like council housing, like low socioeconomic areas, and like her contacts that she had in Tanzania, she would like,
Oh my god, they put safeguards in place, Betty.
take them things and gift them things. I'm not too sure what we were doing there, but we would always go and visit people.
And was listening to this Phil Collins song, and I was like, you know, Mum, how do I stay humble? You know, how do I stay in my heart? How do I stay able to give and connect? And I just had like, just always listen to this song. And so I listened to it, and the lyrics are, you know, she calls out to a man on the street, "Sir, can you help me? It's cold and I've nowhere to sleep. Is there somewhere you can tell me?" He walks on, doesn't look back. You can tell he's embarrassed. I can't remember the words, but basically it's just like, you know, this man is just like ignoring her. And she's like asking
Apparently, this is Phil Collins. I don't know.
for help. And yeah, anyway, so I left the cross country, and I was gonna go out last night. There was like a gig in town, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll go to that. And then just progressively I was just like, no, just not really feeling it. And I went out to the beach, and then when I got to the beach I had my guitar, and I went into the playground, and I just sat there because I'd made myself some food, and there was like a family daycare there with these little kids, and I just attract kids, you know, they just love my energy. And I had my guitar, and they came over, and one of them asked me to push them on the swing, and I checked in, and the ladies were like, yeah, please, please. They were just sitting there, and
Shouldn't be around kids.
so I was like pushing, and I was like chatting to them, and we started talking about our favourite songs, and we were talking about like the Moana song, "Away Your Way," and we were like singing it. And then we got the guitar. Like they wanted to play the guitar, so I got the guitar, and I've just got like it's like the $100 bush guitar, you know. It's like, and the ladies were like, oh, don't play with the guitar. And I'm like, no, it's so fun. It's like so good for kids to play with, you know. And they were wanting to go for the screen and watch the screen, and like, you know, and I was like, no, we're gonna sing. And then I put it on Spotify after we played Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and they were strumming, and I was doing the chords, and we were singing. It was so cute. And then we put the Moana song on, and they really wanted to watch it. And I was like, no, we'll dance. And so we danced, and there was this other group of men who were like drinking, like Indigenous men, and they were like watching. They were like, oh, play the guitar, play the. It's just like this energy that I was just bringing into the space of like, look, everybody, like, let's sing and dance together, you know. Like, it was just so pure and so magical. And so I was there for a bit, and the ladies were like so grateful. They were like, thank you so much, you know, because yeah, I was just supporting them with their work, basically, of helping these kids and playing with these kids. And then I went to the beach, and I recorded that song that I put up yesterday. And
I don't know, because I don't know the song. Another Day in Paradise? Let's look it up. I mean,
and then I left there and went to the shops, and I'm like walking through the shops, and this Indigenous man was walking towards me, and he had no shirt on, and I was just looking at him, and he was looking at me, and I was like, I don't know this man. I thought I'd known him from Kuranda, and he just came straight towards me, and he was smiling, and I was like, hey brother. And he's like, hi, and he's like, are you going back to Kuranda? Like, he just knew that I was from Kuranda. So I was like, are you in Kuranda? And he was like, no, I'm from Rockhampton. And I was like, oh, okay, because I just thought he knew me from Kuranda. And then I realised I didn't actually know him, but he knew that I was in Kuranda. And then I was like, are you okay? Like, what's going on? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't have any family. I don't know. I was like, where are you going? He's like, I don't have anywhere to go. And I was like, oh, that's not okay. I was like, that's not okay. And I was like, I really want to help you. And he's like,
it's like a song about Phil Collins picking up runaways. Is that what it is?
it's not up to you to help me. He goes, and I was like, yeah, but it's just not. And then it was just like so, I just felt this frustration within me of like, I just wanted to help him. He had no shirt on. And then he goes, I feel really embarrassed that I don't have a shirt on. I feel really embarrassed that I don't have a shirt. And I was like, I'll buy you a shirt. I was like, let's go. I was like, I'll buy you a shirt in Kmart. Let's go to Kmart. And so we started walking, and he's like, oh, it's just, you know, I was like, where's your shirt? And he's like, oh, I don't know. You know, he'd been drinking, you know, and it's just like, this just poor man, just, you know, just so
This poor drunk man.
So soul-filled and so beautiful. And I could just tell he had such a beautiful heart, you know, really soft and sweet. And we started walking down, and these security guards came up to us, and they were like, "Hey, you need to get out. You haven't got a shirt on." And I was like, "I'm literally just gonna go and buy him a shirt. Like, can I just walk down with him to get him a shirt?" Because I wanted him to choose the shirt, you know. And they're like, "No, no." And I was like, "Hey, brother." One of them was like really aggressive, and I was like, "Hey, brother, like Jesus loves you, you know, like, come on." And he's like, "I know you." He's like, "You're that one off TikTok. What's your name?" Like this to me. And I was like, I was like, "No, I'm not gonna tell you." And he's like, "You're crazy." Like,
You are. Yeah, you are crazy. Why doesn't she want to tell people who she is in public?
that. And I was like, "Excuse me." I was like, "That is like super offensive." I was like, "Can I have your name? I'm going to."
Just think about this. Okay, I know you. I've seen you on TikTok. Who are you on TikTok? I'm not telling you. You're crazy. Oh, I need your name now. He's not giving you his name. The fuck? You're not even giving him your username.
Can I speak to your supervisor? You don't speak to people like that." And then he got really aggressive with the guy without the shirt on, and he goes, "Right, get out, get out." Like, really, like, you know, this man was already in shame, and he's just shaming him even further. So I kicked him out the side door, and I was like, you wait there, I'm gonna go get your shirt." And I went to Kmart, and I was like looking at all these shirts. Ended up getting him like 100% cotton one, because I was like, I want to get something that's just at least nice on his skin.
Opposed to like 80% cotton. I'm pretty most shirts are like this. I don't know.
And I came back, and then he'd like walked off, obviously thinking that I wasn't gonna get it for him, you know.
100% cotton.
And so I was like racing by. I could see him like in the distance, like walking, and I was like racing behind him, and I was like waving this shirt, you know. And then yeah, I caught up with him, and he just like looked at me like couldn't believe it. And I just put this shirt on
Probably forgot because he's so drunk. He probably forgot the whole interaction.
his back, and I was like, "There you go, brother." I was like, "You've got a shirt, you know." And then I went back to my car, and he was like, "Thank you."
If she put that much effort into trying to get your kids back just to get this random drunk man a shirt, maybe she would have them.
"Thank you so much," you know. And he just kind of stood there, and I was like, "Okay, take good care of yourself." Like, I didn't want to like
Hey, Patty.
overemphasize anything, so I went
Patty, you gotta watch out for this lady. She could be in a town near you. She said she's going to Kinsey. I don't know where that is.
and got in my car, and then I just walked
Or Kins? Kins?
and walked past back towards the shopping centre with like some pride, you know, in himself. And yeah, that totally made my day, and I felt my mum with me too. Oh my gosh, guys, I have had the most amazing.
It's gonna be music. Is it gonna be music? People just say they're not. People say they're just not jealous of my life, yet they attempt to sabotage it and report me for wanting my children to live this simple, beautiful life in which the real flex is health and happiness. They don't have health or happiness. So they reported that you went and saw your kid. Because of course they did. And in these things, I am extremely wealthy, and I could support people to be happier if only they would admit that they are not. And that is the first step. I know. I was there once. Oh, God. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading that.
So guys, I've stopped drinking the Voldurin for the time being because it's really hit my gut, so I don't need to for a while, and I want to see how that affects the urea levels in my blood. But check this out, I have been gargling with my Agedurin.
We're just picking new and different, thinking of new and different things on how to gross people out every day.
And this is what it's done to my tongue today.
Ew. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? What does that mean?
So you can see that it's like...
It's peeling your skin or something. Or like, I don't know what's happening. That's fungal? What? Oh my, it's chlamydia? Dude, I don't know what this is.
basically stripped off some of the coating, and I'm just walking down to the creek, and I'm just like peeling old skin. It's like deep exfoliation because it's base.
I might puke.
It's alkaline. It's really alkalizing. It's really cleaning. So if this is doing this to my tongue, can you imagine what it's doing to the lining of the gut and stripping all of the parasites from the lining of the gut? All those parasites that live in the gut lining that you just
What? Wait, okay. I'm no microbiologist or whatever, but isn't there healthy gut bacteria that you need in order to break down foods and stuff? Like, I don't... There's a reason why the doctor said to stop doing this. And we're just... I can't believe what I'm fucking listening to.
literally cannot get to. So guys, I've stopped.
I'm worried we're gonna see her die or something. She'll end up in the hospital, right? She's in the middle of a fucking forest somewhere. I don't know, man. This is nuts.
Hey guys, so I'm getting myself ready to go down to Cairns to do this mental health care check this morning. Last night a lot of anger came up just
Yeah, we're learning what not to do in life. Anything you see Lucy or do the opposite. Oh my goodness gracious.
around the system persecuting me for using these healthcare practices that have fundamentally healed me from the inside out. And then this morning, after a lot of movement and prayer and meditation, I have come back around to realizing that people really need to see that I am not crazy for using these practices, and it's really important that people see that and know that, and it will give them more faith and trust in what I'm saying. So here's my tongue this morning.
Okay, so it looks normal again.
Feeling amazing. It feels so clear. I was feeling a bit tender last night, but I woke up this morning, it was not so tender. So that aged urine has cleared all the parasites, cleared that top coating. And it's really interesting how many people are telling me what is going on with my tongue, but I know it was a buildup of toxins. I know my body. This is an intuitive journey.
I mean, at least the tongue looks normal again, I guess.
So it turns out that I actually was having a parenting capacity test today. I didn't get any information from child safety.
Oh, interesting. Let's see how this went. How long is this video? Only 2 minutes. But a parenting capacity test that she wasn't even aware that she was having?
I didn't have my phone call with them yesterday because the reception was pretty bad, and so yeah, they said to call back today after what they said was the mental health care check, and call back. Haven't had any response. Yeah, didn't get any information, didn't get the paperwork that I was supposed to sign. Just unbelievable slackness, if you ask me, in terms of communication, considering I am not at the moment allowed to see my children. And yeah, I saw my children on Sunday, and when I got there, we were told that we weren't allowed to go down onto the beach or the mud flats, which means that somebody had clearly reported me from on here to say that that's something that we did. And so, yeah, it just feels like I'm being policed through
What do you mean? What, you weren't supposed to the first time or something?
my online presence, which just is not okay. The parenting capacity test today was just started off with just a whole load of cognitive testing, obviously to see how well my brain is working, because I think they think that my brain is shot to pieces from doing the psilocybin, which is actually the opposite of what happens when you do psilocybin. It rewires your neural pathway, so your recall is amazing. So that means when I speak to them, my recall about things that have happened and the lies that have been told and the mistakes that have happened are right on track. And
Are you sure? I don't know.
And the lady who gave me the test today, she's a psychologist, and we'll be finishing
Yeah, right. Think about the cross country visit. Yeah.
the testing or the interviewing tomorrow with what she said could be up to a 2-hour phone call, just in regards to everything that's been going on. And she said that, you know, my cognitive capacity is high, is really good. And so,
Or does it mean that you're aware that what you're doing is wrong and yet you choose to do it anyways?
yeah, got that one ticked off. Just a whole load of patterns and a whole load of numbers and, you know, loads of things, repeated patterns, you know, that kind of logic test. And so my brain's a bit like
right now, I'm just gonna go home and rest up. So yeah, I have the phone call, the continuing phone call with her tomorrow, and I really want to have my children on Easter Sunday and take them to church, and I'm going to try and push for that with child safety, because as far as I'm concerned, they haven't really got a leg to stand on in terms of why they're withholding my children now and not letting them see me.
I mean, I understand it. I feel like if I understand it, then most people will.
Yeah, supervised or not, really. So it turns out that I actually was having...
I don't know what the hell this is. I thought I was tired, but I just did the mental health care test online, and it has put even more fire in my belly. To make her do that dance, I guess. It's copyrighted, I'm sure.
Wow, what a big day. So really, all I want to do at the end of a day like this is
I want to know the results of the test.
some serious self-care. So I've got the sound healing vibes on, and I'm going to do some self-energy healing and some yin yoga, and my favorite thing, an Epsom salt foot bath. So good for down regulation.
At least it's not urine.
And magnesium going to calm the nervous system, and some nice warm water. I always do this for the kids, just to relax. So good.
I don't know. I'm just picturing. She's in the fucking forest in a bus that has the windows busted out and shit, and she just has her feet in a lukewarm fucking bucket of water with some salt in it. She's like, yeah, this is life, man. This is so nice. You gotta get your shit together.
Not without my daughter, she's my heart and soul. My reason for living keeps me going, grounded strong.
So she'd become a threat to the system, so they steal your children. Wrote this for my daughter. Is this like pinned, or is this from 4 hours ago? Heading to a psych examination after a decade of criminalized generational healing for the sake of my daughter's health and happiness. She has now been stolen by child safety, and I am being baited with my own children. They want to silence me. They call me crazy and stop me from speaking out about the practices that have healed my body, mind, spirit, and are attempting to control how I mother from my healed state. So I sing louder and protest. Okay, so they're like, shut the fuck up about the piss. She's like, no! Apparently this is where our story ends, though, which is really sad because I wanted to know the results. So we just get this song, unless she posted another one. This is from 4 hours ago. I assume she's like, probably. No, it's daytime. I don't know what's going on in Lucy's world. Let's find out.
All I do for her. Generational women's line. And I know that if I heal myself, my girl will be just fine. She guides me with her knowing. She was born to show the way. And if I listen carefully, I'll always hear her say, yay. Do it for me, mommy. Show me how it's done. Be yourself and love yourself so I can just have fun. And she sings la 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 la. So I heal the...
See, someone needs to just come along, throw this fucking bongo in the trash and say, can you fucking do something? Anything, actually? This isn't gonna help anything. This is a bunch of bullshit.
Little girl inside, she was so sad and blue, and I've dressed her in bright colors of every shade and hue. I tend to her and nourish, let her feel so deep, so true. So she will always know the way, and she can play with you. And I sing la 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 la. My daughter, mommy's got this modeling, choosing me. So you will always choose another who loves you right, you'll see. And we sing la 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 la. And we sing la 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 la. Mommy loves you, Lonnie. Mwah.
Well, then actually do what you're supposed to. No, this is the pinned one now. Fucking hell.
Grand
Well,
rising,
well-
beautiful souls. Oh my god.
We're gonna have to check in again to see the conclusion of the mental or the psychiatric evaluation, psychiatric exam. She only got 6,000 followers. What? I thought she had like a bazillion, million, 5,000, billion, trillion. That's weird. All right. That was longer than I expected. Cliffhanger. Yep. God damn it, Lucy. I thought maybe we would get some conclusion, but we learned some stuff. We learned some things. We'll check in on her in a month from now. Nah, I don't know. We'll check in tomorrow maybe because I want to know. I want to know. And we got to find out about the bus. There's a learning channel. Yeah, we got to find out whose bus that is. Is that the old bus? How'd they get that old bus there? It's a new bus. Who the fuck keeps giving Lucy buses? Crazy. It's a, what did Brooke say? Sad, sad dance world. I'm nodding. All right. I had to close other tabs because my fucking computer is evil. Well, the internet was being evil. It's fine now. Once I change the IP address, it's fine. Interesting, huh? All right. This is Nal. This is some clips that not the HRH put together. I should go sub to them. I was thinking about Nal the other day, and I was like, I wonder what she's been up to. And apparently, nothing. This is what the something is. Should we do captions? Maybe, probably.
Look, I gave you the best massage, right?
And Josh has baby nipples.
Does your mommy watch you when you whack off at night? She's like, son, you're not doing it right. I'm the pro. Let me show you how you do it right. Your mom's a sicko just like you. He could OD for all I give a fuck. I'd fucking clap. I'd fucking clap if you fucking OD'd. Tranny!
I'm gonna post what I want to post at the end of the fucking day, bitch.
Get your anal glands
The dog nose lady? I don't know who is the dog nose lady.
checked for leakage, bitch. Get over your Asperger's. Gary, anyone named Gary is a creep, okay? I don't like the name. It's a creepo name. If your name is Gary, I don't want you near me.
I don't think I know a Gary.
Don't buy
Except SpongeBob, the snail's name is Gary.
me coconut water. I don't like coconut water.
Do not judge
Yeah, there's puke on the bed.
my burps, or I will judge your farts. Did we think we were doing something here or what? Like,
Oh, yeah, I remember. Or I know who you're talking about. That's TC.
cause your fucking brain is dead, bitch. No, I don't want to go on a cruise. So someone can push me over the rail. I'm like, oops, did I do that? No,
Someone might actually do that.
I think not. Well, can I sit on your face and pee in your eyes?
Ew, no.
Can I pee in your eyes?
Don't broke my heart. I'll break your fucking wand, bitch.
Your mom, bitch. Your mom got bingo lips.
What? What does that mean?
Maybe Bigfoot will take me as his wife.
What?
Baby dolls, demogorgons.
You
You don't know what a hack means because you're a hack. Little fucking violin sucker. Y'all know
Violin sucker?
I like liquor. The pina to your colada, bitch. You little coconut balls that are wooden and brittle and frail and full of mosquito blood.
What the? I haven't heard a lot of these.
What if yous get me but fucking strife? What if yous get me, you fucking literal fucking stupid bitch? What if yous get me?
I remember when she used to fucking scream in the bathroom all the time, though, on the toilet, and she'd be like peeing mid-rant, and she was always listening. I don't even remember what the song was. I don't want to remember what it was, but it was the same song on repeat, and then her parents would be yelling at her, and like, Jessica, get the fuck out of the bathroom. She's like, washing my face. That's That's what I'm used to.
Did they get me anything except negativity? You sound stupid, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't ask you to fucking come in here. Did I ask your fucking ass to come in here?
I need to start smelling which one has the money, and I'll pretend to be attracted to you. Please! I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee on Josh's face. I think Josh, if he would have let me, he would have let me pee all over him.
Why is she... What is with the fucking peeing? Lucy and the peeing? I didn't even know now. I knew she peed in a litter box or a cardboard box in the attic because she didn't want to... I guess she was too drunk to walk down the ladder. She was like, this is a good idea. But I didn't know anything about, like, peeing all over Josh.
Open your fucking mind to be able to fucking see through that. So.
Yeah, it's Cope 6.
Pinky up, always.
I love being treated like shit. And you people wonder why I can't take compliments. This is my timeline. Josh, I am so beautiful. Look at me. I am fucking goddamn gorgeous.
I do appreciate you being 100% with me too. Whether you think it hurts me.
I'm an oddball bitch. I'm funny. I'm cute. I'm kind. I'm considerate.
That bitch! That bitch in the house! That bitch!
I gotta fart. Where's Josh at so I can fart in his face? Cause
Ew.
he would fucking... Josh, he loved when I farted. He would laugh every time.
People be flaking out on you like a dandruff. I don't even know what a Shanny's Rev is.
That's an OG right there. I don't fucking know what a Shani or Rev is. She doesn't know her peers. It's all about Jessica, bro. She don't, not even on her radar.
Be flaking out on you like a dandruff. I don't even know what a Shanny's Rev is. I don't know what that is.
Can you please...
I like weirdly have a bit of respect for her for that.
Please start the video from the fucking start. Thanks.
Arian Bull Aaron.
Isn't Aaron dead now? I think Aaron's dead.
Why am I peeing in a box? Because there's no fucking, like, plumbing up here, and I'd rather pee in a box than piss on myself, so... Yeah.
Or we could go downstairs, right?
It's a piss box, baby.
Yeah.
No, sprinkle, sprinkle. Goodbye. Sacre bleu.
Sacred blue.
Red Bull, baby doll, because we don't believe in Jesus like that. Red Bull will stay Red Bull. Red Bull for life. And we don't turn Red Bull into wine, baby doll. No.
It took me a minute to see Jessica's emotional manipulation, and I looked past it because.
Oh well, I would like you to explain that to me. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, and I'm whispering. Yes, the fuck I am.
Jits is obviously whispering. I guess they saw that she was on live stream. She's not supposed to fucking live stream.
I'm not talking in a normal voice. I'm fucking whispering. Yes, the fuck I am. Don't tell me what I'm doing. I am not even using an inside voice.
It's just something so funny about someone screaming that they're whispering.
I'm in my fucking room. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm literally whispering. Leave me the fuck alone.
What's your next malfunction that you want a problem about?
Oh look, the burning flames of hell.
It's boxed up and sent out for delivery.
I do personally believe that there is some merit to it. It's gone.
Is this She watching ads?
Through several iterations over the past 16 years, but it's always had the same 5 steps. Step 1, order placed. Step 2, prep. Step 3, baking.
She was really into it.
Smell like onions. Jesus Christ.
She's getting really worked up about it.
And that's what you are. A bit.
I've never smelled my own armpit and gotten like emotional about it.
It's just like your mom, your biological mother, Laura. Laura, 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 the abandoner. Abandon your baby, Joy Josh, so he can be us.
I mean, like, watching Now live it's worse than watching Nails on a Chalkboard. 90% of the stream is just either dark or she's like asleep. You can't see or hear anything. So this is an amazing clip show. Like I said, you guys should sub to Not the HRH. I don't like a lot of videos. Like, I don't click the like button on a lot of videos. I just forget. But I'm gonna like this video because it's fucking really well done.
Psycho.
I don't like Marty, but I'll rub my clit to him.
What?
Talking shit about Jessica. Literally, I'll have Joshy on video and I'll fucking masturbate my fucking fat clit to Josh, listening to Marty talking shit about Jessica.
Why don't you go?
Who's Music Biz Marty? How all these guys are dead now?
Dust your brain out. For the fuck of God, get off of me. And you know what? You need compression underwear for your roast beef curtains. Compress those into a zip file, baby doll.
What would Jessica Meska do? Is Jessica Meska around lately? I feel like she should be. If I mean, this one's around.
We've got the meats. I know I'm a big piece of shit, but carry on, my wayward son. Oh, I can smell my pussy right now, and it smells pretty... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it smells pretty good.
What the fuck?
Abort.
Is that a new dance?
Abort mission.
For 2 whole fucking weeks. I hate all of you! I'm not getting offline, Birdie. I'm not getting offline anywhere, because if I get offline, I'm gonna get offline.
Okay. She actually sounds like a bird. She needs summon them?
My clit can get way bigger than Bolly's. That's why she's jealous as fuck about me. Like, literally ask Josh.
Is that a thing that women get jealous of? How big their clits can get? I've never heard of this before.
Bolly wishes she could make her clit that big. She could never.
This is you fucking ramming what's his face up the fucking ass.
You stupid idiot.
I smell like
Ew.
pussy and patchouli.
I smell like onions right now. I gotta wash my pits. Not right now, though, but I smell like onions. Well, can I sit on your face and pee in your eyes? I'm gonna think about me peeing all over Josh's face. As I imagine myself here in a second pissing all over Josh's face. And
She's really got a thing for that. See, this is what I mean. I've watched a fair bit of Now. Not like the other guys that I cover, right? But how did I never hear her say this? If she said it this many times, and I'm glad, but I'm glad I never heard it. But my.
he fucking lives, laughs, loves it. He's like, and they're like digging into it like a 5-year-old eating a fucking Jello pop for the. No.
That was pretty crazy. You missed the golden shower session too? Yeah. It wasn't on my radar at all. Okay, there is this channel that does foodie beauty clips, and everyone tells me, well, a lot of people tell me, that I gotta look into Foodie Beauty. So that's what we're gonna do on a Wednesday night at 11:19 p.m. All right, you guys, are you ready? This is the channel. It's called Piggy. I don't know why it's called that. We can only speculate. So I don't. Oh, see, this is from 23 minutes ago. Raging at Breezers for asking questions. So I guess like should we do the most popular one first, and then the most newest one, and then just kind of bip around? I've seen this one. I've seen this one. She poops her pants. Other than that, I haven't seen anything else, and I don't know. I don't even know what her channel is. Let's see what the most popular clip is. It's from 2 years ago. Loudly farts. Judge goes off on a rude woman. That has nothing to do with Food Beauty. There's like a market for farts, I guess. Oh, this piece. That's Pete's. He's like involved in the Foodie Beauty lore. Maybe we'll just go to the latest one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Hi. I've been on hold for 2 hours and a half. Yep, I just had dinner leftover mafe, so I'm like...
I seen one titled the other day. It was like she ate all her food and wanted a refund after eating it. Maybe I'll try to see if we can find that one too. That was one I was interested in watching and I forgot about until just this second.
Hey, Glitter Queen. Yeah, I did my nails today. Thank you, Deb. Red, I'm calling Qatar Airways. I have some questions for them.
Qatar Airways. Okay, so I guess a little bit of backstory on Foodie Beauty that I don't really know much of. She is one of the mukbang people. Like, she used to just eat food on camera, I think. Amber Lynn Reed is the one who's claiming to try to lose weight, but never loses weight. I think she just like eats food on camera. She moved to, was it Kuwait? She's Canadian, but she moved to Kuwait to be with like some guy. And then there's like this, he ended up cheating on her or something. And there's all these like texts released, and then she ended up back in Canada now. She's in Ottawa, I think. I was gonna say Oshawa. I guess it doesn't really matter where she is, but she's in Canada. She has some apartment, and she's just kind of like a lolcow. But other than that, I don't really know much about any other lore. Like, that's about it. She pretends that she's Muslim, but she doesn't do anything. Like, she goes against the Muslim religion constantly.
Sorry, I gotta be on hold. I've been on hold for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Airline. I have some questions. I
want to know what their questions are.
I was on hold earlier. And, anyway, it's a mess. No, Marie, nice try, but,
Well, Salal bought the tickets through Qatar Airlines, so he should be the one calling them, shouldn't he? She says, no, nice try. I guess that's the ex or something. Like, maybe she's trying to get money back for something she didn't pay for.
he's not able to get through, so, with his phone line from there. With his phone plan from Syria. And actually, I called them earlier. I'm not being rude. He did get a refund. Apparently for my ticket, but there's problems with his ticket. Apparently when he went online, they gave him an option to refund my ticket, which he got back. But his ticket he's having a problem with, and he's trying to call them for his ticket. I waited online for an hour before this. Somebody answered. They asked me security questions. And I gave them my information, but I'm stupid because it would be under his name. And I didn't know what email he used, and I didn't know by heart his phone number over there, what his recent phone number is. I don't call him on the phone.
It seems like it's not your issue then. Are you just trying to get more money or some shit? I don't know. Something seems off.
I don't know. Anyways, it was just all wrong information. So, I had to. They're like, sorry, ma'am. I was freaking out. I'm like, I've been online for an hour. You know. Nice try is a nice suggestion. I don't know why you're being so defensive. Nice suggestion. Nice try. Nice try for him to call. No. Obviously, we thought of that. Anyways, this is why I don't want to tell you people things, because one simple I'm on hold turns into 500 fucking questions. So that now I'm on hold again with the information, hoping that it will, well, they will let me talk for him. No, I don't know, Maria, why people are asking detailed questions, but whatever. All I said was I'm on hold. That's it. Hey, Cheesy. Yeah, the first call was an hour. This one so far is 2 hours and 43 minutes. And I'm not hanging up.
She does hang up?
Because they're nosy, right. Whatever, Marie, whatever. Yeah. I didn't fucking get mad. What are you talking about I got mad? When you made a suggestion, it should be Salah calling. Obviously, if it should be Salah calling and he's not, there's a reason, right? So why even put in that stupid 2 cents?
Because it seems pretty valid to me, I don't know.
People are nosy. People are very nosy. I hate nosy people. It's annoying. Well, sis, you can be banned because you're always annoying. Bye. Got a refund. Like, one little thing turns into a million things. And we all know where this is going, okay? So spare me. Now I've been waiting almost 3 hours. You should just come online when you're doing stuff you want to interact about. Like chatting, I can come online whenever I want. You don't have to be here. Like, why complain? What private matters? Get out of here. Maybe mind your fucking business. I'm allowed to be on hold without telling you my whole fucking life story. Yeah?
But is this, like, entertaining to just watch someone on hold? And then if you, like, give suggestions or ask what's going on, you get yelled at?
Thank you, bye. Hey girl, I love weeding out the fucking losers. I don't want to take a break. Brooke, fuck you. Goodbye. You're fucking weird.
Brooke.
Being a cunt isn't a bad thing to the right people. Loser. BT love. Always something fucking negative. Like, give me a headache. I don't want it. I don't want rage bait in here. I don't want nitpicky people. Just go away, okay? If you can't be positive, you can't bees. Right? Like, I'm sorry, but don't they get on your nerves too, or is it just me?
Alright, I don't... But isn't she not supposed to have a tattoo, either?
I don't know. I don't think there's any ice cream places around here. Sundowning, yeah, my grandma used to get that. I think I get it too. Rolled ice cream.
Sundown? You think she gets sundowning?
Yeah.
Does she know what sundowning is?
Probably just tastes like ice cream. I'm not a huge ice cream person.
Bitch, shut up.
Snow cones, I like those, yeah. That freaking maple syrup on the snow stuff was so good.
She says snow like a Canadian.
Like, unbelievably good. Okay, you guys can give me your honest opinion and I won't block you or get mad. But what are your thoughts of going to Malaysia? I won't know. Either way, I'm going, like, if we can, but...
Maple snow cone.
I want to go somewhere for, like, you know... I
want to
need
go to where the snow...
a man's touch. I need it.
Oh my god.
I'm,
what?
Like, dreaming about it every night.
Ew.
And since,
Keep it in your pants. What the fuck?
since I'm married...
Yes, that's I'd be worried. I get worried like when I hit a bowl and I cough for like a minute straight. I'm like, oh my god, what's happening to my lungs? But at least I'm not at this point yet, where I'm out of breath sitting still. Okay, well that was the clip. We're off to a good start, I guess. Let's see, where is this one? Eating all her beaver tail. Oh, we can show you guys what a beaver tail is, I guess. Where is the one runs over her phone, eats all her food? for 4 restaurants. Raging and eating through Ozempic. Back to wearing hijab. Oh, she took off her hijab. Breaks up. Oh. So she broke up with him for 1 day, I'm assuming, because she has one here and then she doesn't, and then she has it back on here, and she's eating food. There is one, I'm trying to find the one that I was talking about earlier. Let's see, apartment, shows off her couch. Doesn't believe in tipping. I thought maybe because that one had like a little red bar there. Okay, shows her apartment. Chat beaver tail. Maybe I can just search it. Maybe it wasn't even on this channel. What was it? We'll just search refund. I think refund was in the title. Those refund donations. Scams Uber Eats. Okay, maybe scamming Uber Eats after eating all the food 12 days ago. This was probably on the list, but I just didn't see it. This is the one I'm thinking. I want to know about this.
Hi.
Electra, how's it going? And Starface.
Oh, hold on. I'll just put this in the oven in a minute. I gotta wash my hands. Yum, wolf pup. Sounds good. That chicken smells even so good. Oh my god. I'm never ordering KFC. I want to make my own stuff. They messed up my order so bad the last time.
She ordered KFC the night before. She is, I don't know, it's like a pillow.
I ordered? Oh my god.
Pillow with a head on top.
No thanks. Yeah, I make good gravy. I tried to get a full refund. They wouldn't even give it to me. Like, excuse me? Okay, I ordered the 4-piece meal I usually get. And I ordered a poutine with it.
A what? A poutine? She's saying it all weird, like the French.
And all white meat. I paid $6 for the white meat, and I paid an extra, I don't know, almost $5, I think, to upgrade to poutine or something, or like $3 or $4, I don't know.
Why is she saying it like that? Bothers me. Why is she saying poutine like that?
So, I get the food, no poutine or fries or anything. Hey, they gave me all dark
You guys are hooked on foodie?
meat. I swear a fucking hater works there.
Hater works there. So she just didn't get like the upgrade. She wants a full refund just because she didn't have like the chicken in it or something. Is that my understanding?
Yep. They gave me a $7 refund, so it's not too bad, I guess. It's about the price of, you know.
She's smiling. She's happy. She can get like a side. A little poutine on the side.
I know. I ate most of it, but
Yeah, it's Putin. She's saying it with the accent too, like the French accent. Le poutine. Le poutine. No, it's a fucking poutine, bro. You're not French.
probably licked
Maybe I'm just crazy.
a piece. Yeah, I'll be cooking for chicken from now on, thanks. I'm making dark meat now, but from KFC, the dark meat is disgusting. I don't know, it's so greasy and rubbery. It's so fucking gross. I don't know. I have to cook my own dark meat because I cook the crap right out of it, so it's like more dry.
Why would we want the dark meat to be dry? Isn't that the whole point? That it's juicy?
They didn't like cooking extra chicken after a certain time. Yeah, they probably didn't feel like cooking white meat, so take it right off the menu then at night. You know what I mean? Like, you're working at a chicken joint. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like Tim Hortons is super annoying because
This is like how I talk and feel like when Call of Duty fucks me over. When I put an hour into like an Easter egg and then it'll glitch out and I'm like, I just don't understand. What the fuck? I feel it. I feel the same energy right now.
after a certain time,
But it's about KFC.
they run out of a lot of stuff too. Soup, chili, stuff like that. A GoFundMe to bring. It's not
Oh, is this Tim Hortons? Oh yeah, she got KFC the night before.
about money, Happy Joys. That's why. It's about the process. It's very oily. My Ozempic? I gotta take my jab tomorrow. People well, it's only like the lowest first
Does she do the Ozempic in her cheek?
dose, and I just feel nausea, diarrhea,
Like, why did it zoom in on her cheek?
a little bit of appetite suppressant. Your mom said you do.
So you guys might have to explain this to me a bit. Does she have no interest in being healthy at all? Like, is this not like a fetish? I mean, is it a fetish? Like, does she just want to be as big as possible, or is this like she's not aware of her lifestyle? Like, she thinks this is normal, or what is going on here? Do you remember that episode where he was? What was he doing? Dealing KFC, like on the black market, because they turned the KFC into a weed shop. And then he was like, this is fucking fake gravy. What's good KFC without the gravy? And he like kills him. And then, I don't know. The Colonel ends up being like Scarface.
I'm hungry.
It's just addiction. But she's got to be self-aware, right? A little bit. I mean, she's posting it online. Just like Eugenia Cooney has to be somewhat self-aware of what's going on. Or maybe I just don't understand it.
Butter, cheese, sharp cheddar, sour cream and onion chips.
Sounds pretty good.
1 minute later.
Nah.
Oh my god. I mean, she's eating good. Is this how she gets her guys? She's just like, I can cook really well. Obviously, I eat all the time. I'll make sure you're well fed. Is that what's up? I might fall for it. I mean, like, not me, but if I was one of those guys, like, maybe I'd fall for it.
Chicken. My gravy is better than KFC gravy.
Her eyes got all big there. She believes it. She's impressed with herself.
I'm a better cook than the Colonel. Kiss my ass, Colonel.
I would hope so.
They look good.
Is she just in the chair all the time?
I know I want to have one more. Huh. Plus size of bad? I bought them in...
Maybe I can get fat watching Cute Foodie Beauty. Like, what if, like, she'll just normalize the amount of food to eat in a day being, like, 6,000 calories, and I'll just eat with her, and then I'll actually put on weight.
In Kuwait. But I would get them online. Oh fuck, here's a picture of my KFC from last night. No puts in to be had.
She's taking a picture of it.
Anywhere. And look, it's dark, greasy meat with my tub of gravy. I had to complain. Oh, I have credits. Oh my fucking DoorDash.
I wonder if they just put the fries separate, where it's like, you gotta kind of make it yourself. Put little cheese curds in a box for you.
Maybe tomorrow for dinner we can use it. Anyway, it doesn't expire in the next few days. I feel like there's an urgency to use it. 2. You just ate. Oh my god. Fuck, you don't know how my brain works. It's like after you eat, your brain is thinking of the next fucking... That's how it goes.
Not really. Not even for most addictions, right? Maybe crack. Crack is a pretty short half-life, but no, I don't know, that's weird. To me, at least. Like, when you ever, like, go for, like, a family dinner at, like, Thanksgiving, and you get, like, so full, you don't want to even think about food for a week, it feels like, and you even wake up in the morning and you're still kind of full, like, I don't know. When I'm full, I'm full. I don't think about what's the next thing I'm going to eat. I'm kind of like chilling. Even drugs, right? Like, when I smoke a bowl, I'm not like, I need another bowl right away. I'm good for at least an hour. And then maybe I'll be like, ooh, maybe I'll smoke 2 bowls now or something. But that's why I was like, even most drugs, I feel like, isn't right after you do the drug, you're good for at least a bit. Not, she's like, as soon as you're done eating, you're thinking about the next meal? That's a big problem.
Do I feel physically hungry? Yeah, I do, a little bit. Time for the Ozempic jab!
Maybe, yeah, I was saying maybe crack, right? Because, like, the oxys, I mean, like, fuck. The line would last me a bit. At least 20 minutes, if not an hour. Alright, so she's mad that she didn't get her whole order refunded. What are some other good titles? Let's see here. Fruity Booty crosses the border to New York for fast food? I thought she was, like, poor or something now. I thought she was having hard times. But that's interesting. I'm surprised. And then, like, I don't know, we'll do the beaver tail one. Doctor's appointment? We're just gonna go backwards, I guess. Maybe this one. Just because, like, I've never seen her without the hijab on. And then I guess this one after, just to see the reconciliation. Oh, that should be good. For now. I didn't know she had a car either. I thought she only had like a scooter.
Hi. Has anyone tried these?
Ruffled Doritos? No, I didn't even know they made those.
Yeah, teardrop. I'm in the US of A.
Oh, she's in. Oh, that's why.
Yes. I am. Oh, I like the Tyson chicken stuff, but I think that would defrost by the time I get home, right? Yum. Oh.
If she's in Ottawa, New York is pretty far. Ottawa is like north of me, and New York is south. So, and New York is pretty far for me, so it's like even further for her. Did she actually go all the way to like New York just for some food?
Oh, here's my food. Oh, they have breakfast sandwiches and stuff? Oh, that's cool. Let me see what they got. Let's go to Dunkin'. I'm gonna go to Dunkin' on my way back. You guys have Jimmy Dean here? We don't have Jimmy Dean. Turkey sausage. Oh, Chobani yogurt is good too. Look at these. Tarjay is pretty cool.
Yeah, look. Fucking 7 hours and 6-minute drive to get from Ottawa to New York. And this is like just rough estimates. I don't know where in Ottawa. I don't know where in New York. I'm assuming close to the border. But I don't know where in Ottawa she is. That's insane. There's no way. She has to be there for something else, right?
Oh, you guys have Olipop. I really want some. Oh my god, I can't get by here. I really wanted to try Olipop, but this is gonna die any second, I think. Oh, it's dead almost. Okay, this died.
Did she say, like, why she was going?
Very quickly. We're gonna get out of here. Right. Okay. It's kind of dead. Well, let me use my hand sanitizer. Sorry to say, that wasn't very impressive.
What were we supposed to be impressed by Target? I've been up to a lot of Targets in the States. I've never been like, I gotta cross the border to go back to these.
Target wasn't impressive. We're in New York. You mean New York City? That's gonna be expensive, so unless you guys want to pay, then I'll go.
If you guys want to pay, then I'll go. I didn't really like Buffalo. When I went to Buffalo, it smelled like worms. You guys think Buffalo smells like worms?
I want to go to Sonic. Is Sonic gross? I don't know. I want to go try it. No one wants to pay for New York City. It's a lot in gas. Cost a lot of gas to get here. Yeah, it went very well at the border. She just asked, very nice lady, how are you? Where are you going? I said, going shopping for the day. She said, oh, okay. And are you bringing any packages to deliver? No. What do you do for a living? Social media? Oh, cool. Okay, have a nice day. That was it. They don't flip through your passport and ask where you've been in the world. Yeah, I can't have the chili cheese dog, but the tots are good.
I mean, they probably should.
Good, right? Anyways, they have good chicken burgers or something. But we're gonna see. Let's see here.
Buffalo isn't a real city? Smells like cereal.
6 minutes away.
Maybe some cereal smells like worms.
Yalla. We go? I kind of want to check the dumpsters at Ulta. I'm so hungry. I need to eat. Ugh, let's go eat.
What's Ulta?
First.
Turn right onto Town Center Drive.
That's not a food place, is it? You're gonna check dumpsters at a food place? It has to be like something else.
I have a Five Below here. Panera Bread. Verizon. We don't have Verizon. Cherry lime? Cherry lime what? Just ask for a cherry lime? I like the ocean water. I'm not a big fan of lime. No, my bank card doesn't work in the machines. Remember, I still haven't gotten it fixed. So if it... Whoa. If my card doesn't work here, I'm starving. I gotta pay the toll on the way back at the bridge there. No, Cheesecake Factory I've been to in Kuwait, I've been to in Toronto. I only want to try things that I haven't tried yet.
It's a beauty store?
Wow.
Yeah, booty products. Out of a dumpster. That's a huge thing.
That hot dog is juicy. Man.
It's a hot dog?
Onion rings? They have good onion rings here?
I don't know where the fuck that was from, but that was a huge hot dog.
I want to get chili cheese tater tots, jalapeno poppers. What else? Maybe a chicken burger.
Is she laughing like a gremlin?
Hell yeah, I'm excited for my fucking fast food. I want to try Jersey Mike's.
Or that dog. What was it? That fucking Wacky Wild Races? And there's this dog and this Waluigi looking guy, and it's...
We don't have it, so I want to try it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's a really bad description. I don't know. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, sure. Crispy chicken sandwich. And can I get, as a side, the chili cheese tots?
Unfortunately, we don't have any chili ready at the moment. It's all very frozen.
Oh, do you have, like, can I get cheese tots?
Yeah, you can get cheese tots. But our steamer is broken, so they wouldn't be, like, melted on. The cheese wouldn't be melted on them.
Okay.
We're struggling right now.
Oh, I'll just get onion rings then.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. And can I get a large ocean water with it?
Yeah.
Ocean water?
And that's it. I never shat on Americans either. You're dumb. You're dumb as fuck. And I can do and say what I want. Free world.
It's a free world?
What you gonna do about it?
I don't know if it's a free world. Free country, maybe.
Is it good?
So is it... Like, is this akin to King Cobra and his drinking? Like, I don't think King Cobra realized he had a drinking problem. But he obviously did. He's just like, I love drinking. And I could stop anytime I want to. But I just love it so much, and it's fine. I'm a young lad at heart, or whatever. Is that like that? Like, she's just... This is normal. I'm in my prime. I can eat all this. I'm on Ozempic. It'll be okay. Is that what I'm understanding? Ocean water? That's what I was thinking. I guess it's just really blue. Pow World ocean water.
Pickles, mayo, chicken patty. On a farted on bun. No. Let's see. It's actually pretty good. Extra tangy. The cheeseburger. Oh, yeah? Can they eat chicken?
I think they'll eat anything.
Oh. I will absolutely die if I kill a seagull by accident. I was trying to be nice.
We're in super speed mode. Is this Five Below? It is! They said, welcome to Five Below. See, I know my American shit.
Thank you. Oh, they have Dunkin' jelly beans? Twizzler bunnies? Ew.
Again, you could just go to Dollarama. Most of the shit's in Dollarama.
Oh, the teeth freak me out. Press-on nails? I sprayed some. Oh, they have washroom?
What? Being an American watching this must be super fucking cringy. It's Five Below, bro.
That's good to know. I kinda gotta go.
But this isn't the way to get out, is it? Oh, the bathroom. I thought she was gonna go out the fire escape. You're like, oh, is this not the right way to go? My hopes are way too high.
They have the sour stuff. Neat. That's $2.99 for a chocolate bar, so... Slim Jim. Big Mama. It's like a cool store. Cool store.
She didn't buy anything?
You don't have to buy something at every store you go in. Oh. I don't care if I'm in America. Freedom of speech. So what? 7 million Americans fucking hate Trump. I'm allowed to? Shut the fuck up. Why you gotta be fucking annoying and negative?
Where'd she get that number from?
Passport. And they don't flip through it and check, oh, you've been to Syria? Oh. So, egg on your face. Scarier going home when they ask what you bought. Food. I filled my belly.
I mean, it is the most innocent addiction, right? You need to eat to live. If you don't eat, you die, right? So I'm sure that's a justification, and you don't really gotta worry about bringing drugs over the border. You're bringing food over the border. It's fine. They're not gonna give a shit about that. It's just that's also the slipperiest slope, I guess, because I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I think the Ozempic is working a bit. Okay, where's Jersey Mike's? Flag? Do you guys feel patriotic? What do I get at Jersey Mike's? What? I want like a deli sub, like turkey, cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickle. Okay, I'll be back.
Jersey Mike's isn't bad.
Hold down the fort. Dude, I think some of y'all troll.
Jersey Mike's, I actually ate their gluten-free bun, and I didn't die. But at Subway, I can't eat anything from Subway. I can't even have a salad from Subway. I get some kind of like reaction, and I end up dying. Cross-contamination.
Disappointed when he was making it? That looked like the best thing ever. Holy shit. Turkey provolone on rosemary. Mike's Way, not on the side. I will love it, right? Teardrop. It looks so good. It looks so good. I got the...
Yeah, this is like how I am when I get some new weed, and I'm like, just like, fuck, this smells and looks so good.
Turkey provolone. Big slices of provolone overlapping the bun. Like real cheese compared to Subway. Okay, let's head back slowly and see if we can hit any dollar stores. Yeah, I was going to return the car today, but then I was like, it's a nice day, and I want to do something. Oh, Canada, look at 25 miles to Canada. So I was like, you know, she woke me up like 3 times. Sometimes she does parkour on my head, but I just don't have the guts to lock her out, you know.
Where the fuck is this? Oh, is that the Jersey Mike's? I thought that was a burger. I was gonna be like, where do we get a burger from? I was like, I thought she was gonna be like, this is just an appetizer for the sub.
No chips. This is probably the best sub I've ever had. No joke.
You can make subs like that if you wanted.
Eat slow and enjoy. Very good.
Just like looking around.
Going home. I'm gonna save the other half because it's very big. Well, the sub is like 15 out of 10. It's so good.
I want to make food after this. Well, I'm gonna have to make food anyways. I'm gonna make some fucking crazy food. I'm gonna make like chili mixed with macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna make nachos and dip the nachos into the chili, macaroni, and cheese. I had this idea the other day and I never did it. I'm gonna do it probably after this because I'm fucking starving now.
The bread's gonna be soggy. It's all soggy here. I'm getting rid of the soggy part. It's soggy.
That's Mike's Way. Why did you ask for it Mike's Way? That's soggy. Nachos are awesome. I actually already had nachos today. I probably shouldn't have nachos again.
Okay.
Hey Jessica, there's a foodie beauty. She just goes around eating stuff and then just tries to get refunds. Does anything else happen? Nothing else really happened so far.
I need a basket. Maybe, eh?
Ooh. He's doing weed stuff in Australia? That's fancy.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, these look cool. Crackers. Lynn. Dill pickle.
I feel like Doritos has such a stronger foothold in America. There's like Dorito flavored everything. There's Dorito flavored Ruffles. There's Dorito flavored crackers. There's Dorito Christmas ornaments. There's so many more different Dorito flavors. Like, what is up with that? Why can't Canada get all that shit?
American snacks. Oreo. Well, you took us here. Well, why didn't you take us here? Why didn't you go here? Why didn't you go to every aisle? Why didn't you... You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do that, go yourself. I don't have to even take anybody anywhere if I, you know?
I think she went down too many aisles.
I kind of want Dunkin'.
So it was just a food tour.
It's weak, though. It's a bit weak. Okay, can we please get home? Can we please get home to BG?
I don't know what's BG?
Do I have to stop here? I don't think so.
Dollar Gentle Debutante.
No.
I think it was I don't know what it was, to be honest.
I think I only have to stop in Canada.
Welcome to Canada. Continue for 1 mile.
Welcome to Canada! She was like, I don't know if they have something that like bans the Wi-Fi signal or something, but she was like, what? You went all the way there for like $16? Just
turn left onto Ontario 16 North. Signs for Ontario 16, Ontario 416.
So I had to just basically like say, welcome to Ontario. I had to basically explain, like, I'm a vlogger and I took my fans to see American food. Like,
How many views did she even get off this shit?
Continue on Ontario 16 North for 1 mile.
Like, did the AdSense or donations outweigh the expense of the trip?
Been out the past like few days in a row. It's a lot for me. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being. I can't see the chat, but
You're probably right, Jared. Jared, you were right about both Heather Gillespie things. The that video happened after Marissa was arrested, and oh, she was driving for DoorDash. That was the other thing. I was going in blind today and making assumptions. But no, you're right. So you're probably right about the Dollar General too.
hi. No, because I'm not about to make a beaver tail. It's a huge pain in the ass.
She makes her own beaver tails?
And I don't have a fryer, and I'm not about to fry stuff in a pot. I don't know.
She's on Kick? She might make a decent amount off Kick. Kick payouts are pretty insane, so I hear.
My gut. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have eaten that mayo.
She ate mayo that she left out for a couple of days. What? No.
You know? I thought it would still be okay because it smelt okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna toss that mayo. What a waste. I'm stupid and lazy. Oh well. I don't eat mayo a lot, to be quite honest. Like,
bitch, shut up.
You ate it enough to eat like 2-day-old mayo? That's silly. That'd be so bad.
I don't feel like I want to weigh in anymore. Or talk about my health and stuff. It's annoying. It's boring. Maybe slap on diaper. Hello, YouTube. Hey, can we go scooting? Late? Yeah, a bit after rush hour. I know, but I don't really want it to be part of my content. I don't know. It's just like, you know?
I'm still trying to understand what the content is.
I don't know. It's just starting to feel a bit personal. I think I'd rather keep like my health and stuff to myself. Ice cream!
I guess, you know what this, I'm having like the same kind of feeling that when I first watched The Office, or even when I first watched James Soroka, I'm like, what is the point? Like, what was this is the point. This is the content, I guess. And I would just have to kind of get used to it until people will be asking me, what's the point of this? And I'll be like, yeah, you just kind of have to get it, I guess.
Ugh. Smells like pee, but it's all right. It's a short ride, anyways. Sorry. Oh, oh, I think rush hour's over. Hope so. This music is making it hard to nut. Is this still open?
The music is making it hard to move the thing. If she has a car, why is she going on her disability scooter all over the place, like on buses and stuff, just to get a beaver tail? Like, she can clearly walk the couple of feet to the car and then just drive there. Is it for the show? For the audience? Is it for like people out and about? Is she Eric Cartman? Like, is she really just wanting to inconvenience people?
I guess it closes early at like 6. I don't know. I guess.
Oh my god. So she rented a car to go over to America to just eat food and come back? That's even more crazy to me.
Oh man. Shifali. Looks like a cute, look at this. Looks like a cute restaurant. Nice. Beaver tail. Hey. Let's get a couple better.
Why is she out of breath? She's sitting down.
Should get it to go so that I'm not freezing eating it. This is closed. Everything is closed here. I like to go in here. Is the guitar player here? Okay, good, he's not. Maybe he only comes on weekends. I don't know. But this...
What does she have against guitar player?
This is about where I dropped you guys, right here. Right here. What is this store? Okay, let's look at the menu, like, in detail. Let me see. So we have... Okay. Apple pie with caramel.
Imagine you're ordering a beaver tail and you turn around and you see Foodie Beauty and you're like, oh man, I don't want this to be my future. And you just give your beaver tail to Foodie Beauty.
Drizzle. Avalanche pistachio. Maple.
So these are beaver tails. It's like a Canadian thing. I don't really know how to do this. They look like this and they taste like that. It's like almost like a waffle, I guess. I'm trying to describe. I haven't had them in forever because I have celiac disease, so. And I think I've only had one in my life. I can't remember what it was. Anyways, I think it's like a waffle kind of thing on the bottom, and then they just load it up with a whole bunch of crazy crap.
Okay, and then we have this side. The brownie one sounds good.
Kind of like a donut, but I'm pretty sure it has the, like, you know how waffles have that pattern? Like a beaver tail. And that's why they're called beaver tails, because like a beaver tail has that kind of cross pattern to it.
No, I'm getting a triple trip.
Do you please have any change?
I only have cards, sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, sorry about that. Should offer to buy her something to eat. Should I get the triple treat? Triple trip? I'm gonna try the brownie one. No, I'll get the triple trip to go. That's what I'll get. Come on, guys. Hi, can I have a triple trip to go, please, with lots of napkins? Like a beaver tail? Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah. No, they're not easy to stomach, so. Yeah, me too, actually. I'm torturing myself. It's because I didn't have change, so I felt bad. Yeah, no problem. Oh, guys, I can't stay out long in this weather. We gotta come out when it's cold, when it's nicer out. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Oh. Oh. That's so amazing.
You know, the homeless guy closed?
Helping the people who are cold and hungry on the street. Look at this. Wow. You guys are awesome. That's awesome. They help people. Wow, look at that. Drinks, food.
Yeah, these are like the people, remember they went up to James Soroka in Hollywood? I'm assuming it's like the same kind of thing.
You guys are awesome. You guys help the people around here that are on the street? Like on the...
And we go around to people on Rideau Street.
Yeah.
We meet them at the back.
Oh.
And then we go down to Salvation Army.
Okay.
And then Shepherd of Good Hope.
Oh, nice. That's good. God bless you guys.
We get rid of everything we have.
Good,
everything
good.
you see there's nothing left when we come back.
Oh, good. God bless you guys. What's down here? They don't even have a handicap door. They don't have a handicap door. I'm not going in there. Maybe if I was on foot, but... What's this? Craig's Cookies. Oh my, look at that. Craig's Cookies. Cream egg muffin. Are they open? Mini eggs.
I don't think it has a handicap door either. Maybe the cookie will be good enough that she can miraculously walk.
Oh. Let's get one. It smells like oh, it's my triple trip. I do want to eat it now, but I don't want to throw up. So if I have to throw up, I'll be at home.
What? Is that like a normal thing that happens?
Like if I'm in race. Petimovic, yes.
We're not at home. This is fucking crazy.
Tastiest shit I ever had.
It looks so gross. I don't even. What is that? Is it peanut butter and like chocolate and M&Ms just smudged on there?
So cold, they're not as good. No.
This is like a guilty pleasure food that you eat in your home. I don't know. Not where I don't even know where she is. She like a bus terminal or something on her scooter, just eating this in the middle of the place where she might puke.
It's too cold out there right now for homeless people.
Maybe this will be good for her. Maybe she can look back on this and reflect, and it'll make her healthier at the end of it all.
All I had was a sandwich and some soup.
She just like darts her eyes around. No one's gonna steal it, bro. It's okay. You can just relax. Yeah, it's a beaver tail. I don't. Maybe they don't have a crosshatch on them like I thought.
Listen and we don't judge.
Or maybe those are just the ones that I had back in the day.
Look at that. I gotta eat them. The Reese's Pieces?
Oh, the Reese's Pieces.
Beaver drop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a donut, like a long ass donut kind of thing. I think I think eating on the internet is her job. I don't know what she is positioning her channel as. Or if she even knows, or if she just gets on camera and just lives her life. Maybe that's it. It's a lifestyle channel. Not the best lifestyle.
They're laughing at me.
They're laughing? Well, at least the Hamburglar didn't show up and steal your food.
Yeah, I gotta watch my jacket now. Too hot.
At least she's drinking water. Well, I don't know what this face is. What is this face?
I don't know, it's like all different colors and weird shapes. I don't know why.
Move, please. BG. BG. Excuse me, BG. Excuse me. I said excuse me. I said excuse me. BG. No, BG! BG!
Oh my god, she's outside.
Is she gonna have to run after the cat? Let's see if she can actually move.
BG! Come here. Come. Come here, BG. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, BG. Oh, jeez.
She moved pretty quick.
BG? Why did you do that, BG? She ran outside. BG, you can't do that, BG. BG!
She waits for me right at the door. Oh my god.
The struggle.
I have some shrimp, which BG loves. Cooking bees. Do my neighbors? The mayo's here.
The mayo's there?
I need to throw out a lot of stuff. Okay, so on my shrimp, I'm doing a simple little thing here. Old Bay, rotisserie chicken spice, and a bit of garlic powder. And that's it. That's all she wrote. I was this close to grabbing food, but
It's amazing to me that she does everything sitting down. I'm like the opposite. Unless I'm streaming where I have to sit down. I've actually been thinking about it's just because it's not on the budget right now. I want a desk that kind of rises up so I can stand. And then if I want to sit, I can sit like I can lower and raise it. But when I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much just like pacing or standing. Like, because I'm going to get blood clots if I were sitting. Like, how does she not have blood clots?
she don't want the rest of her shrimp. I'm gonna put it in there.
What, bitch? What?
Is that gross? I don't know if it's the Ozempic, but I don't feel like eating it. Like, I don't feel like eating takeout. Like, I'm specifically craving shrimp. And rice. So. Come on! Hello! You gotta see it to believe it. So shrimp, rice, about 5 palmfuls, and
Yeah, even like when I used to do the customer service, not even customer retention stuff and work from home, I'd have like a pretty long cord and a lot of it's talking. So I would just like walk around and talk until I needed to actually do stuff on the computer because you got to negotiate, you know what I mean? I want to cancel everything. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Why do you want to cancel? I'm not telling you. You should probably tell me. I don't know. Then you got to coax it out of him and stuff. I don't need the computer for any of that. I just need to be walking around talking to a guy.
and some Brussels sprouts. Hey, have a Brussels? Beauty bite. Caramelized? With rice. No.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I put a little thing of chicken bouillon and butter. It's really good. Birthday. I don't know why my deodorant's there. She destroyed the tissue paper roll again, so there's all pieces.
It's a cute cat.
I have to sweep it. Ma'am. That's just for my dinner now. Ma'am. Look at this foot. What this? You make this area messy. So really, I should just put everything away and there's no point of having anything. I can't have nice things with her.
Are these nice things?
You destroy everything. She does. I'm not even kidding.
District 9.
Hi. I have a cat hair or something in my eye. Yeah, I made it myself. I scooted over to, my Scooty needs like some TLC, man. It's like making a noise like on the wheel or something. I scooted over to blah blah blah. Hey Amanda, nail.
She's able to take Mounjaro. I don't know what that is. Couldn't eat, lost over 200 pounds. And is still working on it. I don't know if like stopping eating completely is the answer either. That's like in the extreme in the opposite direction, which isn't good. I think it's really just she's got to start eating a normal amount of calories in a day, and over time, and exercise, right? And then exercise what's physically possible, and then over time, it's just gonna kind of adjust. Because I don't think it's healthy to like that's why I don't think Ozempic is probably healthy, is to lose all that weight just by not eating. Like, what? No, your body needs food. It needs food.
Oh, yeah, I just painted them with that halal nail polish, but if that is even true. 2 Loblaws, and I got some tomato basil turkey breast lunch meat, and a couple buns, and
I'm sure some actors would probably disagree though, because like, who's that guy? I think it's Christian Bale. He can put on and lose weight like crazy, like super fast. Because sometimes you got to do that for a role.
and a can of soup, and some strawberries. Law called me, and I forgot to turn my ringer off, because usually I turn my ringer off at night, and then if he calls me or something, and I don't answer, I just call back. And then I couldn't go back to bed. But whatever. So I'm awake. Nail polish. It's I got it at a like, it's supposed to be like halal nail polish. I got it at a hijab shop here called Mona Lisa. Can we get new hijabs? Well, when I get the car, maybe. I gotta do my teeth whitening treatments. I gotta finish them. I didn't finish them. I never finish anything I start. That's not good. Things, I found this art at the dollar store.
I mean, I won't do it.
For $5 each. Like, I find
She finished the beaver tail.
it cute. Maybe you guys won't, but this
I
is one of them.
did the thing.
It's like cool glass, like just kind of matches my couch. So, okay, I got this one.
Yeah, see,
And then
Jerry.
this one.
We're on the same page.
Isn't that cute, kinda? I think it's cute. And then I was thinking of putting one maybe here, and then maybe one, I don't know. I let the Ozempic adjust. He said I'm not giving it enough time. And of course, to watch what I eat, sugar-wise and stuff, but it'll bring down my sugar and eventually, and to try that for another 3 weeks at the dose I'm at, and then keep taking my insulin and metformin. So it was very annoying. So Amberlynn was there, and people were paying like $50 to see.
That's like, do they fight each other? I don't know why I'm asking this. Do Amber Lynn Reed and Foodie Beauty fight each other, or are they like friends?
See her do jumping jacks,
Or do they even care about it? I mean, like, she's talking about her.
which they weren't even jumping jacks.
I guess not, because she's criticizing her content.
Like, why would you give your hard-earned money to that cause? That's so weird. And then there was a woman with huge boobs and just sitting there like this, no talking. And then there was like this other person that was really annoying. I don't know. It was just really awful. I was just really bored. I can't believe that she would give up her vlogging on her channel to do that. And that's just my opinion. Like,
Maybe I'm not familiar. Is she so like Amber Lynn Reed? Is she doing some Keemstar shit? So she had to give her login to Keemstar. This is me guessing in the dark. Am I right?
it is YouTube Lover. Hi, by the way. If I don't enjoy doing something, I'm not going to be passionate about it. I'm not going to want to do it. No. Her videos got a lot more views than what they get.
Yeah, the locale videos. So the way it's been described to me by people who are more in the know than I am is Keemstar's doing a charity, and he's just they're not making enough money off of the fucking show for him to be paying them for it to be worth it. But apparently Keemstar's paying them pretty good, so the views don't matter. I have no idea why he would be doing this.
I mean, they seem to get a decent amount of views, but to split it 3 ways, I don't know how it's working out, but it must be paying
It's a charity. I don't understand it either.
the bills, because she, you know. I did have a nice day off, kinda. I watched a lot of horror movies, in the evening anyways. During the day, just like doctor, did some stuff.
Keem loves the attention. I mean, I'm sure he loves money too, right?
She said she makes more money than you and made fun of.
I wonder if it's a laundering scheme. Maybe when he's laundering money through. This is bad. I don't want any heat. I don't want any fucking smoke from Keem. So it's probably not, but I don't see the fucking point. And he gets mad at them too, right? Like, it gives him a headache. So I don't know why you would want to give yourself a headache and pay for it. Like, usually I don't want to pay for a headache.
A lot. Oh yeah. It's not worth the money for 1 year, yeah. And she doesn't know how much I make, but whatever. Yeah, I have no interest in doing that, just shrieking all day, every day. Remember I ragged on her for using a scooter back in the day? She's rage baiting, yeah. They're probably telling her to. Talk bad about Foodie Beauty so you guys fight. So we have content for the show. Sorry.
I'd go on. I'd be like, if the number was enough, if Keem was like, I'll give you like 50 grand. That's her. Here's my fucking login. My channel's not making me 50 grand right now.
I'm not friends with her. I never was. I don't consider someone I talk to once or twice off the app friends. A friendship is something you develop over time and you invest time and energy into. You know? Oh, they tried really hard to get me to go over there. You'll make more money. You're not making a lot of money on your channel. Blah, blah, blah. Which is true. I mean, I'm not rich, obviously. You know.
And that's the other reason too. It's like, what would be their incentive if they're making? I don't know. I don't want. They're probably getting paid more than 50 grand a year for it to make sense for them to do this. Like, that's why the math ain't mathin' for me. Maybe there's inside investors or some shit.
You know, I gotta put in a long.
Like, maybe there are certain cash cows, like certain pay pigs who like really love Keemstar and really love drama, that have really wanted to see a show like this, and Keem was like, I'll put it together, but you're gonna need to pay a ton of money to have it work, because I'm gonna have to pay these guys. It's not gonna get views. Only you few people want this, but they're like, yeah, sure, Keem, here's all the money. My brain's really trying to figure this out.
Streaming hours, but I'd still rather that, honestly. I don't know. So I made this sandwich for lunch. Cheddar cheese, tomato, basil smoked turkey breast, mayo and mustard. Bismillah. On a sesame roll.
I don't think it'll help their channels. Just based off of the other contracts Keem has tried with other people in the past. So like, for instance, there's a point in time where Keemstar wanted someone to take over Drama Alert, and he was having people try out for it. Willie Mack was one of those people, and he said that in the contract he would not be allowed to post on his channel for I think 3 years. And then even after, he had to give like Keem a percentage or something. Like it was, I can't see the contract being beneficial for their channels. If Keem is paying you, he's gonna want you on his channel, and that's it. So I don't think it'll actually benefit their channels.
From the bakery.
Unless he's like turned over a new leaf since fucking 3 years ago.
I like a good sandwich. I had press-ons. Maybe seen that, yeah. I would still rather not. Hi. I kind of have a surprise. I don't really want to do it, show you, but I don't want to show. I don't want to.
This is the breakup.
Thanks for the $50, but don't. Why do you say racist stuff, man?
It's a cutie. Did I miss something? Anime snacks. Cope and Sneed? Cutie? What?
Thanks for the $50, but don't. Why do you say racist stuff, man? Yep.
She looks so not the same. She looks like a grandma.
No hijab. Look it, my hair is in a grow out stage. It is ugly, I know, okay? Because I chopped it all off before, and I'm bald, and I have bedhead. I just woke up, and so, and I did this for a few reasons, but oh God, I don't really want to explain myself, really, honestly. These are the dollar store nails. I'm turned off of Muslim community. I'm turned off of Eid. I'm turned off of everything right now. Like, I'm just gonna be honest about my feelings.
I don't know, but this is. Does she have makeup on? I couldn't even tell. This one's scaring me, you guys. She needs to put the hijab back on.
Still be
It's the one I'm used to, you know?
Muslim without hijab. You know, like there's a lot of Muslims who don't have hijab, but like honestly, I'm just tired of like the Muslim community. And I'm tired of feeling like inferior. You know? Like I feel so inferior. I've never felt so more like inferior like as part of a religious group. First of all, hey Scrape, my journey with God should not matter to anyone else. The hell? Second of all,
I'm not too familiar with her journey, but I know that, like I said before, she hasn't been doing things to practice the Muslim faith properly. Like, she goes against it all the time. Like, it's basically just for show. And I don't know why, but she's always landing guys in, like, the Middle East. I don't know what the angle is there. Maybe she's just attracted to them.
I believe I can believe in God without hijab, and I don't want to feel restricted by it. It's like really hot, and I'm just fucking I'm sorry. I'm tired of just a lot of things, okay? Everywhere you turn, sister, you should be wearing hijab, sister this, sister that, sister this. I'm just tired of all the rules. It's actually hard to worship God this way for me. All Christians don't wear hijab. Are they all going to hell or what? Another reason, I woke up today, usually with lovely messages from my husband, right? On Eid, I don't even have a Eid Mubarak. Because those problems that I had before when I was going to end it resurface again. It's like, you don't have time for me. You don't even think of me on Eid. Like, I'm supposed to be your soulmate.
I don't know what Eid is.
And you don't even think to write Eid Mubarak? Yeah, my bees are, wrote him a big paragraph, and I think I'm honestly just like over it. I'm so like, okay, so you're busy with your family on Eid, living it up. Good for you, but I'm supposed to be your soulmate? And you don't even... I'm gonna shop on Temu for one, I think. Look at my heart. Not if I eat with my left hand. Not if I fart. Not if I wear a fucking piece of cloth on my head. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have root touch-up on.
She's going to restructure Muslim religion.
I should just shave my head again. They all come with rules, I know. And you know what? I understand.
Oh, you just like Christmas? Okay.
Like rules, like to live a good life and what we should do. And I think we should pray. And I think that it's just like, I feel so judged being a Muslim. I feel so judged. It's really, really not a good feeling. I feel judged by, like, everyone. Like, and why would I want to be part of,
I mean, is it because you put your life online and there's like a comment section, or you mean just people out in the world? Because I guarantee you that the Canadians of Ottawa are not judging you. I mean, maybe quietly in their head, but they're not like outwardly, oh, look at her, stupid Muslim person. Like, they're just, I don't know. There's not a lot of people like that. We're pretty religiously tolerant of others.
Marriage. Where, like, nobody likes you. Nobody wants you to be with that man. You know? And he'll say, oh, that's not true. Oh, I just know. I just know. I just know. Get away, girl. I'm tired of being restricted, like, you know? And I'm tired of feeling like less of a person for who I am. You really love me and I'm your soulmate, then you accept me how I am. That's it. Plain period. You know? And no, I like... I'm sorry, but like when I met him, I didn't have a hijab on, so...
I wonder if she's gonna get evicted. I wonder if Foodie Beauty will get evicted eventually. And I wonder what for, like if she burns the... leaves the stove on or something, cooking a bunch of stuff.
I don't feel connected, like... really anymore in a way. Like I don't really understand everything. It's I don't know. It's hard for me to explain how I feel. Well, I don't know if he knows that we broke up. Well, I sent him a message, so. The thing is leave Salah alone, Django. I do. I end it for many reasons. I have my reasons. And he comes back in here and is contrary and, why we should be together and blah, blah, blah. So, should be the other way around then. Yes, just leave me live my life. Leave me alone. And you live your life. So anyone who is going to want to be with me, you're going to have to... Actually, I don't even want to be in a relationship. It grosses me right out.
Wasn't she just, like, saying she needed some cock or whatever in the most recent video? What the fuck? Oh, she does look like Mama June. That's who she reminds me of.
Yeah, so why? Because some man wanted me to. That's not even, like, giving me what I need. Anime gifted 10. Thank you, Anime. Thank you. I look lighter. Anime, don't go broke because of me, please.
He sent $60. I mean, I don't know. How much are her memberships cost? He sent 50 and he sent 10 memberships. And I convert 10 memberships to $10. But her memberships might be more.
Where's my chin? No, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'll go back to wearing it. Find a man with a matching scooter. No, I can't be with someone disabled because...
What?
One of us has to be able-bodied.
You get along by yourself. I think she just wants someone to take care of her.
Gifted 10 more. What the hell? Is it payday or what? Gonna message you back and call you his wife and you're gonna throw that hijab right back on. No. No. I'm honestly over it, guys. Like, Reginald, I need to get a revert. If you're not a revert, you can't understand how ostracized you feel.
A revert?
And I'm alone on Eid, and he
That's a skate trick.
doesn't even fucking message me, and he's my soulmate. Like, you don't think of me? I don't care how, if you're with your family. Then you're treating me like, oh, my family doesn't want me to message you or something? I believe in God, but I'm believing in God with nails. I'm believing in God with makeup. I'm believing in God with cleavage. I'm believing in God with my hair showing. And that's just it. You know, if I go to hell, I go to hell, whatever.
The fuck is a Beezer? Very important Beezers, $3 a month. That's not that bad. So that's like $30. So he gifted 80. He did another 30 on top. Like $110. He's not gonna. He better not be going broke. If so, that's very concerning.
No, I
only had $110 left in my name, and I sent it to Foodie Beauty.
last night I slept on it. I got up late last night. I dyed my hair and I was gonna go live. And I said, you know what, sleep on it. I woke up and yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, I felt like with me, he was, you know, he would judge me for smoking weed, but he smoked cigarettes like a chimney, you know, like stuff like that. Like he wants me to trust him, but he doesn't even trust me to like send me pictures of like the house or anything, like his store, because he, you know, like his family doesn't want me to like have any pictures of the house or anything. Like
I wonder what's up with that.
excuse me, like what the fuck did I do to you? I'm over it. I'm over it. As if I care, as if anyone cares. What are they gonna do? How are you gonna be doxxed in Syria? I don't have him blocked because Julia, and I want to be mature about it, but I did block him this morning, but I unblocked. But no, I don't want to be in a marriage like that. And It's conditional, and it's just, I feel like second fiddle. Like, a part of me feels like inevitably, yeah, he'll probably, I mean, imagine all the family pressure while we're so far away. We're miles away in every single way. Everything is against us.
Why are you with this guy?
You not message her for Eid. Yeah, that's a big thing to me. Because you know what? It's bigger than money. It's bigger than gifts. It's bigger than anything. I'm not needy with that shit. But when it comes to thinking of me, yeah.
Yeah, I think she's the quote-unquote married, not the actual married.
On a major holiday where you're with tons of family, probably tons of beautifully dressed women cousins all prepped and ready to go for Eid, and you're gonna not even think of your wife when you know how many times have I told you that I'm insecure, that it's very simple to keep me happy while we're away from each other, and he can't even do that. I'm so hungry right now. I took my Ozempic. I don't know why I'm hungry. I don't think it works for me. No, I'm not celebrating Eid. Because I'm ostracized. You need a higher dose. Actually, I took 0.5. Because it was kind of an accident. I went too far. Yes, Jill, he's keeping me separate from his life over there. I feel completely left out. Do you know what I mean? Leave me alone. I want peace. I want bees. I don't want any of this crap. Every day. Feeling inadequate, feeling bad, feeling pressure to change, pressure to, you know.
What are bees? I don't understand the bees thing.
Come to Cali. I want animal style fries. No, I'm kidding. No, these are dollar store nails. Yeah, no, let him, he can. Let him get married to someone else. Let him do what he wants. Just forget me. Like, I don't know why. Like, I'm just... No, it's not, I can't. There'll be some excuse, like, it's Eid, you know, the minute I wake up, there's people at my door. And I'm sure that during this time, you have time to text all of the people texting you, making plans, blah, 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 talking to your relatives for Eid on WhatsApp, and you see my picture on WhatsApp, and you don't even think to say Eid Mubarak, baby? Excuse me?
Yeah, you don't even say even about a baby.
Hollis, in your own language, bye. I don't know what I identify.
She must have met him on the internet, right? She go over and meet him. The only way I could see her meeting him in person is if, like, she met him while she was with the other guy overseas.
Identify as religiously. I don't want to identify as anything. I don't want to be labeled. I'm a follower of God. I believe in God. How about that? You know, like, when I address these things to him, he tries so hard to prove the otherwise, but like I said, it's actions, not words, right? Exactly. Yeah, poetic. And just doing that would disgust his entire family, so you know what? Whatever. Say, please just talk offline, but there's nothing to say. Like, I've made up my mind. You know, I don't want malice towards him and everything, but no. I want to be off the hook with all this pressure. I just do. Men like that, like Arab men like that now, turn me right off. I used to be so like, ooh, turns me right off. Because a lot of Muslim men are hypocrites.
So why did he take her back after all this?
I feel like I can fart freely.
Yeah.
Sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but women censoring their farts is just stupid to me. Like, we don't have the same beliefs. If you can't agree...
The same beliefs. Do you want to hear me blasting ass on live stream? It's just like, I don't know. There's a time and a place. We're doing a comedy?
On farts, like it's so stupid. Sometimes would get legit mad when I would fart. He'd be like, "Where's the spray?" And I'd be like, he's like, "Can't you go to the washroom and fart?" I'm like, "Excuse me, I'm in my own home. What the fuck?" And the guy in the Rolls Royce, when he came to give us shit about the cat, and he's like, "Chantal, you're farting, talking about your ex." I'm just like, farting? What the hell, Anne? For a new Harry Bush.
She was chasing this guy? This dude? He only has 400 subs. She was chasing this guy? The guy streams in his large undies. I streamed 8 years ago. What the... Is this the guy? I wanted to move in with him. Bro, what the fuck? I don't do YouTube anymore. Go catch me on Rumble. I don't understand. What is her game? What's the play here?
Syria has power, I googled it. Yeah. He's just not thinking of me at all. And that's the problem. Maybe I'm needy for attention, but that's how I am. And if he doesn't want... If a man... Like, if I can't have those things met, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be alone.
The guy I just saw, who has less than 500 subs, how is he going to be able to support feeding both of them on a daily basis? She's got to shoot higher.
Time to look at his phone, exactly. And he's probably
Yeah, cup for every saucer.
texting on WhatsApp all his family, millions of cousins, 50,000 fucking aunties, and he can't even think of messaging me? Bullshit.
Maybe there's like a life insurance policy scheme or angle here.
The only excuse that's acceptable is if something really bad happened. God forbid, I hope it didn't, but I don't 100% trust him. I don't. So I'm just tired of all of these worries. Like, for what? He's probably fabricated, probably. Actually, anytime I would bring up what he calls drama, basically expressing my feelings, he would send me a picture of him how he fell off his bike, or some kind of excuse. He doesn't feel good. He has a headache.
He sent you a picture of him, like, how do you send a picture of you falling off a bike? Like him on the ground with a bike beside him? Making a dramatic face?
Doesn't want to, like, Hollis, goodbye. I don't believe you, Salah. I don't believe you.
So this is the actual guy. I sent you messages from 3 p.m. in my time, but my message is only one check. So
I don't believe that you didn't have access to your phone.
Message. Hold on. I gotta turn off the subtitles so we can read it. So messages doesn't reach you, your problem. It's your problem.
On Eid. If it was so important for you to message me, you would have found a way.
No, he said he did, and you didn't open them. So that's a you problem.
No, because I blocked you for a short period of time.
Anyway, I am not here to justify myself or to seek your sympathy or forgiveness. I came here to tell you what happened and to make you realize that you were hasty in your wrong decisions.
So you were replying to my message that I sent you where I was mad. But you didn't message me before that. You put everyone before me. Yeah, so please continue your life. I don't want to insult you. I don't want any ill feelings towards you.
I mean, this is your chance to get out, guy. Take it.
I'm done with it. I feel like I you know? You don't care. Okay, that's the problem.
I will continue my life. I don't care. I kind of like this guy.
And the whole problem is that you don't care. I don't believe you. Because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, good. Do it. It's Eid. Go have fun with your 1,000 family members. And forget me. Yeah, I will. I'm already enjoying my life more.
Yeah, seems like it.
I get nothing from this relationship anyways. Except for grief every day. Insecurity. And you blame me for that. That's your fault that I'm insecure. Your fault. And you do nothing to try to make me feel better. You never, ever ease my mind. You're never there. You're always busy with your life there. So live your life there. Yep. I need someone physically with me. Yep. I'm not easy. I'm going to be 42. I'm not easily manipulated anymore. I've given it
Oh my, what?
many chances. Because a lot of things that people perceive about a relationship are wrong. But there's a lot of valid concerns. And I've addressed them many times. And he just usually chalks it down to being my mental illness. Which it's not.
What mental illness does she have?
Why would you even want to be with someone like me if, yeah, we're so, like, everything about me grosses you out. You know what I'm like. Like, you need somebody prim, proper, whatever your needs are. And I have my own needs. It's not even anything, you know?
Like, I feel like there's, like, 2 attempted scams going on at the same time, and I can't figure out what the fuck it is. Like, what does she want in him? What does he want in her? There has to be, I feel like, on each side, some kind of angle.
Whatever. It's just not working. That's it. That's all.
I don't fucking care if someone doesn't like me, but they don't have the right to insult me. None of their... I don't have to turn the stupid fucking subtitles off completely. None of their business.
Okay, Salah, you can't blame people, though, for not agreeing.
He came back as Beezer because she unmodded on his other one.
Some people are not going to like you. But I agree the people
Yeah, transactional. That would be a better word to use.
insulting, yes, I've blocked people. Just leave it be. Whatever. Bald is your karma. You think I care about being bald? Salah, let's just leave it be. She's obviously on my side. Like, and the thing is we're not going to talk about you, okay? I'm going to stop talking about you. We're just going to move on. That's it. No, I don't feel like I have to block him, but I want it to be like, you know, decent. Decent, but like, I love him.
You talk shit about him, so he's defending himself. Obviously you want the drama, or else you would have blocked him.
But that's not enough right now. I don't feel happy.
So she gets back together with him. Oh, this is the one. Okay. So she's back to wearing the hijab. So this is like part 2. And then after this, I'm going to have to probably go. I'm going to smoke a bowl real quick before this. Unless something crazy happens. I was only 8 minutes. Yeah, give me like 2, not even 2 minutes. I'll be like right back. I'm not even going to put the thing on. Just hold your horses, my guys. My guys. Ah, I'm back. Alright. Let's see how this ends.
Hi. Oh, it's just, do you know what I mean by like the Muslim community? It's like you're always being berated or told you're not doing Islam right. You know, it's just like people like mind your business, man. When it comes to religion, it's so personal. You have no right like butting into someone's like, you know, it affects none of your lives. Exactly. I took it off. I got fed up and I just wanted to see what it would be like and again and you know, I don't feel right. I don't know. It's between you and Allah. Don't do it for Salah or anyone else. No, for sure. Like, I'm not even saying that I'm back with Salah. Like, you know, it's just
So you got into a one-sided fight with him. It's true. It was all her. He was just like, he was pretty much like, I don't care.
regardless
Just like, he wanted to set the record straight.
of him, for sure. 100%. I think I want to, I don't know. I feel like going out, but I don't feel social. Like, I don't feel like talking to anyone in real life. I feel like just being alone today. I don't really want to talk about like my relationship anymore. I feel bad for like coming on here and talking about so much, but he basically it was Eid in Syria, nothing's open, which is true because even on Juma nothing opens except for restaurants. And he has been having problems with his charger, and it wasn't like, I don't know, he was having issues with his charger, his phone. So then he called me video after my stream and proved it to me. And I felt like an ass because it felt like an excuse. And I didn't believe it. And then he's like, see, I told you, you don't trust me, it's gonna ruin us.
Yeah, but then like, why did if you don't believe him, why did you take him back?
And I know about the past and everything, but it's like, if you want to make a relationship work, you can't keep punishing them over and over if you decide to make it work and move on. You know? Yeah, I did, but we're still kind of just, I don't know. Come here. Long distance is hard. It's frustrating. You know, so. Anyways. Out of just respect and everything, I feel like I should just keep everything offline. But I'm very, very impulsive. You know, so. Anyways. And then I basically, like, just told him, because, like, I'm trying to remember how I felt last night when I was on here venting my feelings. And I basically just said, like, yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I feel completely left out of your life and, like, you know, what you're doing there. He's like, doing here? I'm not doing anything. He's like, I show you my business. I work on my business every day. And,
He said he wouldn't show you a picture of the store. And he also said that he ostracized you or something from the religion.
have visitors, and that's about it. And it's like, well, whatever.
Wasn't this the one who was with the other guy? I can't remember. Was it Nader? Or is that some other person? And then she got with like another guy in the Middle East, I'm pretty sure. And now that she's got this dude?
Entrepreneur Salah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People don't know shit about him. Yeah. He's actually, it's impressive what he's done with his life there. You know? It's because I'm not there physically, I know. I seemed happier, Jesse, but I'm not. I wish you guys could understand that, like, for, like, so long I've been a certain way, and then it's like, you know, growing always has pains. It's like not just instantaneous. So I don't know. He did show me the business, and he has been showing me the business, but the house, not a ton of it. I think his family's worried I'll put it online or something, because I did that before.
Yeah, well, that's a valid concern then.
Like, I didn't know, but I didn't do it out of being, like, rude. I didn't realize that that was an issue, you know? Anyways, it's our business. I never said we were back together. I'm just gonna keep all of that offline. Anything personal like that, you know? My religious beliefs, Karen, are not your business. How do I use it for my convenience? Do you know what, like, you're insane. Get out of here with your friggin' 80s bangs.
80s bangs?
Do you know how many Christian people I know who, hey, Aussie girl, on and off, don't go to church, go to church? Do people berate them? So leave Muslim people alone to their own, and let them on their own journey. It's not your business. Have several back seats. Thank you. How am I manipulating?
It's like, it's for the grift, right? You know? I don't think actual Muslims appreciate this fucking crazy white lady pretending to be Muslim so she can be a little bit unique online or whatever.
Manipulating my audience, yay. I really need an explanation of this, you know?
Saw that your choice to wear hijab has a lot to do with how you're feeling about Salah. Yeah, has nothing to do with God. What's a sulfur burp? People say that because it seems like your relationship affects your religious status. Yeah, exactly. I have 80s bangs. I resemble. Is that what 80s bangs look like?
I've explained myself last night. So if that's what you got from it, Jane Doe, and even if that was true, that's not your business either. Like, anything
Well, it just shows you're not actually dedicated to the religion at all.
I do is my business, especially with religion. And I never said I was denouncing Islam. I said you don't need to wear the hijab to be Muslim. And I still believe that. So the fact that you're not hearing what I'm saying is your problem again. How about you get your ears cleaned? Well, see you later, Huda. You don't live in Syria. You don't live in Syria. I've lived in Syria. Yes, the only things open are certain restaurants on Jumma.
You were thinking about that fake store 90 Day Fiance too? Yeah. Remember? She was kind of in on it though. Like I think she was lying to her parents too about the store. But yeah, fake fucking store, man.
And Eid. Bye. He literally called me video and proved that his charger's not working right. So.
Because you can't like break your charger after this fight. I don't even want to give her an out. You know what I mean? But fucking be smarter. It doesn't prove anything. How did he show you that the charger was broken if the charger couldn't charge the phone? See what I'm saying?
Fair weather Christians don't dress as nuns or priests. Doesn't matter. I don't even have to be Muslim to wear this, DNT. Like, you know, exactly. Like, I don't need to be Muslim to wear this. I can wear a scarf on my head if I want to. What don't people get about that? Oh, I know she's gonna put the hijab back on, and who cares? I might take it off again tomorrow. It's my journey. It's not your fucking business. Like, and it doesn't matter. Do you know?
Became Muslim because of a man. It's not that deep. He wants you modest, so you're back to your hijab. Yeah, same with the other guys she was with before too, right?
Not get that. Salah brought me to Islam. That's an awesome thing. It doesn't matter why I wear the hijab. It doesn't matter.
No, yeah, exactly. He's commenting on her video. The phone wasn't out of charge. I don't know. Maybe she's making that up just as like a reason. Like, I didn't realize that the charger was broken, so I'm an asshole. So that's why I took him back. When really, she just wanted to get him mad. She just wanted some attention from him, so she did something crazy like take off the hijab because she knew that would piss him off. That seems more likely.
It's not your business. Even if I'm wearing it for a man, and what does that matter? I know. Why are people questioning my faith? I don't owe an explanation. Even if I come on here one day and I don't wear a hijab, and I come on the next day and I wear a hijab, if I wear it for a man, if I wear it for God, if I wear it for myself, it's not your business. And that's all I'm gonna say. Exactly, right. It's, you know, are you a doctor, Crystal? How do you know I need mental?
But when this lady has an opinion, then it's a free country and she can say whatever she wants.
Well, I'm not allowed to be confused about religion without it being a big deal, like a big mental illness, BPD. You're not psychiatrists. So coming in here and diagnosing people with severe mental illness is like not your job.
I'm so curious what her actual mental illness is. Does she actually have a mental illness, or is it just one of these, I have this, so this excuses my actions, or is it like her eating disorder is the mental illness?
You don't know shit. There's personality, there's mental illness. I'm on medicine for depression and anxiety, but I don't know.
Oh, that's the mental illness?
Let's discuss seafood boils. Thanks, Ashley.
Well, I'm glad it's not something more serious, you know? Like that crazy bipolar thing James has.
I'm so tired of armchair friggin' people who think they know about Islam. People who think they know about everything about someone's mental conditions.
I thought she was going to say armchair psychologist, but I guess armchair priests or something?
Like, oh my god.
Alright, well that's that. I gotta wrap it up. We've been going for a while. And it's 1 in the morning. I gotta eat something. Go to sleep. We gotta wake up. Just describing life. And we gotta see what the fuck is going on with Brooke. Shit, man. What are they doing? What are they doing over there? James is scary. James is a scary guy. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. At sometime. I'll see you sometime. Take it easy. Toodaloodles.